Who wants to give a stunning recap of last session? It's worth 100 XP.
We hacked shit.
That was weak. No XP awarded.
Oh, done. That was stunning.
All right, then. I'll just assume it's all very solid in your memories. Some stuff.
I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
I'll do it if you want me to. The problem is I don't remember names, so you're going to get that
character up there.
They're right. I even put little labels on the people now.
What people?
Do you not see them in the upper left?
Sure, those are the people I care about, though. So we went to this town. We went to this town to save some girl.
Yeah, who cares about their name?
I don't remember her name. We had to bring her a potion, and it ends up the potion didn't work for the healing. But the villagers knew about this ruin up the road that potentially had a cure-all spring in it, and so we went adventuring off to find this cure-all spring. I think we've looked at just about everything that wasn't the room with the magic spring, but
close.
We got a little bit more. We got a little bit more to look at, and then we can whack that double door down and see if there actually is a magic spring in there. We did find one guy. We decided not to rush him back to town because, hey, if we find the magic spring, we could heal him too. Other than that, we're in I went down to the big bad spider goop. I've recently woken up from that, and we kicked some more rat ass. And something that looked like Sturgis, but weren't called Sturgis. That's about it.
All right. I'm looking at Histon. I'm trying to decide if I made his tiny guy tiny enough, or too tiny. Bam, 100 XP awarded. You even got a 15% bonus. Good job. I went through people's honors and I added honor for things. I'm pretty sure. I probably should have written that down so you knew what the heck I gave you stuff for. Mostly it was just everybody got a little bit for some of the kills and things like that. I think the rest I'd mostly done on the fly. There might have been receiving a crit or giving a crit that I put some honor in there for. Things that have changed last week in terms of how the app works. Now when you... Well, it's probably only really going to matter for you receiving damage, but when you receive damage, it should soak from your armor and apply armor damage automatically. And if your shield gets hit, or you're hitting someone's shield, although, again, I don't know that it's going to matter for NPCs yet. If you hold down Alt while you're rolling the damage against them, it will apply it to their shield first. What else has changed? Initiatives. Andrew, are you here? I don't think I've heard you speak yet.
Yes, I'm
here.
Good.
Initiatives for missile weapons and spells don't roll a d10 anymore. They go either on 1, or for a spell, if you have spell components, it rolls a d4. So you shouldn't have to worry about managing that anymore. I had a whole list of shit. Mainly I'm going over this right now because if you I don't want you pressing buttons. Maybe you had to last time and now you don't. But I think...
Are you switching? Did you decide what you're doing about the house rule for initiative over 10?
Yeah, we're going to go back to rules as written for now. It kept feeling weird when people dropped their weapons and it just didn't matter. Oh, last week initiatives on all the NPCs were broken. They were way too high, so that's fixed. Dave, I don't know if you added in +1 for Great Honor into your stats anywhere, but if you did, take it out because that should work automatically now for attack and damage.
No, I didn't add it.
I know people noticed reaction adjustments weren't working on initiative. That should work now. So if you had modified your own, unmodify that, I guess. Now, when a new round starts, it's going to set. Well, I guess other than round 1, because I'm seeing everyone's at 0 here. Let me see if I go. Yeah, it'll set everyone's initiative to 99. That's a way for me to see if you've rolled or not. Because before, like, I couldn't tell what it was auto-generating for you from whether or not you had rolled yourself. And crit tables and spell mishap tables are in now. So, yay.
All right, Derek. I'd like to say I appreciate you doing all the hard work and coding all this stuff up. Do I mention now that I've got 4 or 5 skills and talents that break all these?
Yeah. Some of those, I don't know what we're going to do about that, but yeah.
All right, so yeah.
You should give me a list of those in Discord, because some of them I might be able to deal with. Other ones we're just going to have to say, F it. I don't know.
Okay,
Like, I don't think there's anything I can do about reduced facing. We're just going to have to remember that one.
sure. But I've got shield specialization, so half damage on shields. I've got endurance, so it takes me twice as long to start fatiguing. That kind of stuff.
I should be able to do things for that.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a list and I can get them in. Most of those aren't too hard. They're just things I'm going to have to do. All right, so there you guys are. You just murdered some rats. I don't know that you've actually looted this room yet. I think we stopped because it was, like, at least 15 minutes after
We
midnight.
did.
You did loot it? All right. Well, good.
No, we stopped.
Oh.
We stopped.
Well, let me see. Well, let me ask you, what are you doing?
Kicking the rat nest over to loot the room?
Sure. All right. Well,
Yep.
I had to ask just in case the answer was we move on. There you go. I've dragged it into that party sheet window. Oh, another thing. You guys probably don't really need to look at the combat tracker. You can probably do everything from your character sheet. I know the only time I think you would need it is for targeting, because we had trouble clicking on tokens, and I believe that issue's fixed now. The guy who wrote the rule set fixed it, and then I stole his code and put it in mine. So I think we're good on that. Anyway, you kick over the rat nest. You guys spend 10, maybe even 15 minutes picking through it. You find another one of those gargoyle necklaces. You find 4 gems. And you just find, some random pieces of silverware. Those are the things of value. If I were a...
Is the gargoyle thing the unidentified item in the list?
That probably is. Let me fix that.
Okay.
Bam. Eventually, I might start doing things like make a basic looting roll, and then you'll find various pieces. Like, I don't know. Gems are pretty obvious if you see them. Stuff like the silverware, picking that out from the trash, that might be like a basic looting. But for now, I'm not worried about it because I still got my hands full figuring out how to properly manipulate all this, and I don't want to be... Right now, it's easy to just drag the room's treasure into the thing and not try to pick and choose. But I will eventually get
That's cool.
more choosy at that.
That's cool.
My dude is tiny. Is that intentional?
Yeah, well, you are small. I wanted to represent it. We could make him a little bigger.
I look like I could sit on somebody's shoulders.
There, I made you one size bigger.
All
Dave's guy actually looks small just because the token is...
Yes, he does.
But you had tried
Sorry.
making it bigger, but I don't want to make it bigger because I'm afraid it's going to overlap other people if I do. So we'll deal with it.
So who all has a gargoyle pendant so far?
I have one.
Didn't we find another one somewhere?
I think this is the 3rd one we found.
I'm waiting to hear if anyone else was going to speak up, but
I have it.
okay. I'll take this one.
I rub mine like a genie.
Nothing happens other than it gets a little shinier, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Clean some of that mud off it. Rat poop. Actually, yours was the one hanging in the wardrobe.
I was in a drawer. Yeah.
I'd like to go
If
check
everyone else
on.
wants to grab a piece of treasure there,
Okay.
so we're not all carrying, or not one person carrying everything.
Who's Charles Ralston? Or sorry, who's
Oh,
Dave?
no.
Ralston is Dave.
Yes.
Hey
Correct.
Dave,
Can
let me
you
see
tell by my
your
hair?
let me see your amulet. I'm gonna compare mine to yours.
Okay. I pull
Do
my
they-
amulet out of my
do they look the
large
same?
belt pouch.
Yeah, other than the general, one's been sitting in a rat nest and one was sitting in a drawer for hundreds of years. Other than the external things that might have been done to them, they look same design, same composition, same metal.
Cool.
Hey, let's go check on what's that guy's name over there? Joseph?
Yeah, the missing villager.
Okay.
Nothing ate him while you guys were looting the room, so that's good. He's still not moving.
Must be so sad.
Please stop resizing him. You know what? I can lock. No, I can lock the tokens. Ah, hold on, man. I just made everything big. Damn it. Get smaller here. Oh, holy shit, that's. I don't know. Whatever. I thought I
How's
could lock
Joseph
it.
doing?
I thought I could lock it so they can't resize, but apparently not. He's still he had more than a hit point now, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He got healed a little bit by Hank,
Only
but
picked
no,
up one.
he's looking bad. He looks like he was snacked on for a few days. He was paralyzed, like you were, or like Ralston was. So
Like to head down this hall.
are you
and
gonna
see
leave
what
him
else
there?
is in this place?
You're just making sure
I
he's
think
okay.
I think he's good. I
All
mean,
right.
is he talking or is he unconscious?
Oh no, he's unconscious.
Do you want me to watch him while you guys explore?
We can.
Fine.
Sure.
All right, I will do that. I will yell if I have a whistle that I'll blow if there is any issues. In fact, I pull out the whistle so that it's ready in case anything tries to jump me.
Hank, you're getting left behind.
There he goes. Oh, he just sprinted.
Ran through the rubble. Let's see. Ralston moves up, turns around the corner, sees a long hallway full of rubble. You can see into this room pretty decently. I'm just gonna uncover the whole thing here. Something that's evident to you. I'm not making you roll surprise. Well, actually, roll surprise, I guess, for it. Someone on your side, make a surprise roll. Nope. Well, okay. You come around the corner, and you see this big snake just laying up on the wall, the east wall up there. I should put a thing on there. It's about 6 feet long. Looks like it could maybe eat you if it tried really hard. Maybe it could eat Histon.
Did it notice us?
Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't real quiet unless you're employing. I don't think you really could be employing stealth here. It's just kind of up on this wall.
Is it making a move toward us?
It seems kind of startled when you walk in, but are you waiting or are you charging right at it?
I'm gonna wait and see what it does.
Okay, so essentially your surprise ends. Nope. It just kind of looks at you, hisses a little bit, and just keeps laying up there.
From the doorway, does it look like there's anything else in the room?
Not that you can see. It looks like maybe once it was a bunk room that's just, lots of rubble, lots of smashed bunks. Like if you did a search in there, who knows what you turn up, but there's definitely nothing that catches your eye.
What do you guys think? Take it out?
Well, check the south room first. Leave the thing that's not going to bug us to make sure there's nothing that's going to bug us.
That's thinking. You must be the smart one.
Looking in this room, you see kind of right behind where Ralston's facing a chest poking out of the rubble. Beyond that, if you want to move in further, you could see around your rubble pile.
I tell him there's a chest in here.
You see
and
another rat
nest.
nest, but this one's much smaller than the other one. You can actually see tiny, tiny little rats scurrying around. Not the kind that you would really have to worry about, short of, I don't know,
Okay.
trying to stick one in your pocket or something.
I'll come on in, guys. Start checking out that chest. I'll make sure
Okay.
this rat nest.
I mean, I'll go ahead and try to find traps on it. Make sure there's nothing weird about
And
the chest.
there is you guys still have a chest in the bag of holding too, I believe.
Yeah,
Correct.
All right, what's your go ahead, roll your find traps. I want to see if it hides it or not. I feel like it should, but I bet you it tells you.
It tells me.
All right, let me try roll. I'm not actually taking that roll. I just wanted to see what happened.
Yeah.
Let me see what happens if I roll your skill.
Did not see it.
Hey, now you don't see. Okay, cool.
I saw
Oh.
a ghost dice, so I know something got rolled, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you're poking around, checking over the chest. What's everyone else doing while he's doing that?
I am guarding the doorway.
I'm poking at the. Go ahead.
Keeping my eye on that snake with a sleep spell.
Gotcha.
I'm poking at the rat's nest. Make sure nothing bigger.
Nope, nothing bigger comes out of there. Eventually, you finish your examination of the chest. You don't see any traps. You do see a lock, but you don't believe it's actually locked right now. The problem is there's a big dent in the chest from all the rubble that collapsed on it, which kind of bent it in its frame. It would probably be someone strong is going to have to pry this open, and you're going to have to hack it open, something like that.
Do you want to just save that for later? Maybe I can get it in the bag.
You do not believe
I mean-
you'd be able to fit this in the bag. It's actually pretty big.
At the very
Oh,
least,
okay.
we'll move the rubble off of it and see if we can at least pull it out into the hallway.
Yeah, a couple
Take a
guys
few minutes to do that.
could pull it, or one guy if he's stronger.
And then actually, would it be like a bend bars check?
Actually, just open doors on this one.
You want to try that, Ralston, or you want me to?
I got it. That is a D20.
Yeah.
See,
And
there
roll
should be a
under-
die by it. See what the die does.
I got a die on. I can't tell if the die is on bars or doors.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can't tell either.
Yeah, I don't know. That's Ben bars.
Yeah. So I don't have a bar. I don't have a dice for doors. Is that a
sure.
D20?
Yeah. Actually, that doesn't surprise me because there's two different numbers. One's magic and one's.
Well, that's a fail.
I think
I
that
can
thing's
I'll
pretty
show
show you
stuck.
how it's done.
So you're kind of banging on this thing, trying to get it open, grunting and groaning, and the snake decides he doesn't really want any of that noise and just kind of skitters off.
I step in.
All right.
Not gonna go in, just gonna keep an eye on things.
Yeah. You just gonna
Were
keep
you
trying to
wanting
get
to
this
try
chest
opening
open
it, or
until it
am I?
opens?
Yeah, anybody
So
else
try
want to try
it, or
this
am I?
chest?
I will do it with my amazing.
Hey, that's better than my 10 strength here. That was
Ju-
the Ben Bars one.
Yeah,
Just-
you want to roll a d20.
Hey, just so you know, Andrew, I noticed last week you were kind of cutting out sometimes. You just cut out again towards the end of your sentence. So
How did you get it to roll as a check open door?
I'm very smart. I pulled it off my character sheet.
I
ah,
only
Oh.
see one die there. That's
So you don't need the die.
you
You
drag
don't
it
need that
out.
die symbol.
oh, you pull the number itself. Got it. Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. Except I can't roll.
Yeah, Hank has you step back, and he just kind of gets his little orc fingernails, half orc fingernails under there, gets a little better grip, and rips that thing open. Somehow doesn't rip his fingernails off. It's very, very weird. No one knows.
It's a
Anyway.
racial benefit.
Inside, you find an amazing, tiny, tiny pile of silver and a book wrapped in leather. It's a large chest for the almost nothing that was in there. If you count it out, it was 27 silver. I just dragged it into the loot thing.
In the book,
Okay.
huh?
And a book.
And that's all those in here.
All those in
i.e.,
there.
I'm checking to make sure there's not like a false bottom or something.
Gotcha. Anyone doing anything while he's searching?
I'll
Just
check
waiting?
this room out.
All right.
I'll look at the book.
Can you read?
Should we
I-
open up
I
that
can
other
read.
chest?
I'm sorry. Can you say
Yes.
that again, Andrew?
Would you want to open up that other chest?
We can do that after this one.
Yeah.
This one seemed really big for these few things, so
That other chest is in the bag. I mean, we can get to that whenever.
All right. I identified the book for you. It's a looks like some sort of first aid manual. It's you got to be careful with it. It's pretty old. It's got, pictures of various body parts and different treatments and herbs you can use, and how to bind
Cool.
wounds. Histon, what are you looking for in particular? Just seeing if something catches your eye, or just kind of doing a general
Just-
kicking over rubble?
I'll do a search or whatever that means.
Sure.
Spend some time.
All right. You guys can probably look at the other chest while he's doing that.
I'm gonna take this book unless anyone else wants it.
Go ahead. So we're gonna look at the other chest right now.
if you guys want to pull it out while I'm dealing with this one, I think was the thing.
Sure. Pantry chest.
Yeah. It's locked. Was Charles checking that out, or was Charles doing something different?
I thought I was checking the bigger chest out for a false bottom.
That's right.
But
That's
once
right,
I'm
that's
done
right.
with that, then
That's
I'll
right.
try and unlock it.
All right. Histon hasn't turned up anything. You don't find a false bottom. That didn't do a roll. You don't turn up a false bottom.
Okay.
Or anything like that you see. It just looks like, hey, this happened to be a chest that they stored stuff in, and there wasn't much in there. This other chest, you definitely hear the clink of coins inside as you kind of move it around. The one that was in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Sven. Not much going on down there, just so you know.
Are you gonna try to open this chest, or do we just want to get back to that later?
I mean, I'll try and open it real quick.
Okay.
I will stand behind it.
Well, you got a 10% open locks, which unfortunately this one, you might just have to bash the thing open.
Okay. Yeah, I think this one's rusted shut, guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Dude,
this
look
is
at
a
the age
problem
of
with
this
this
thing.
lock. I know. It's at least tens of months old. Okay. I'll take a whack at it, I guess.
Sure. Eventually it's going to happen. It's a little noisy, but nothing seems to come check out the noise. And eventually you... What are you hacking with? Probably not your longsword, right?
I pulled out that
The magical
Uh,
axe.
Well, I got that broadsword that we found on the ground.
Okay.
Or that.
It's not real great for the sword to be doing that, but yeah,
That's fine.
You should take out the magical axe. You know you should.
you make a little chip in the blade while you're doing that, but you eventually hack this thing apart. You get the lock off it, and inside is just a kind of a mountain of gold.
Now, was the lock attached? Was it part of the chest, or was it just like like something you put on afterwards?
It was part of the chest,
Like a
but that was kind of the part
okay.
you were
So
focusing on to kind
okay.
of break the
So is the
mechanism.
chest kind of useless now?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Okay.
in the typical way.
Alright.
I've added the coins to the
Oh,
thing.
holy Jesus.
It's a lot of coins. That was 600
Yeah.
600 gold in there. Histon, you don't really turn up anything in that room. It's just nothing of value anyway.
Okay.
Do you have a button that auto splits it? I thought.
I do. You guys want to do
Sure.
that? Bam.
All right. I can't carry anything else, guys.
I mean, you can throw your coins back in your bag if you want. Just remember they're yours, I guess.
I'm gonna throw this chest on the ground since it's pretty much useless now with a broken lock.
Yeah. Good call.
All right.
You just delete it off your sheet. Sven, still nothing going on over there, but man, it's been a long time. They've been gone for like 30 minutes. Granted, you hear them. You don't suspect anything.
Yeah,
weird
it's not like we're
but...
quiet busting open various chests.
All right. I head up this way.
All right.
Hey, Sven.
Do you hear me?
I do hear you.
Okay.
Here's a whole bunch of money.
Oh, thank you. So what did you guys find while you were there?
Some money and a book.
Oh, well, book sounds interesting.
I
This
mean,
guy looks super safe here, doesn't he? We could put him in the hole and cover it up.
I think
Is
That
there
seems a bit
anything
too
in
much
that
like a
room?
burial.
you didn't see any enemies or anything that really jumped out at you in there. It's
Yeah,
it's a
there's
lot
text
like that.
description
It's
there,
a lot
Dave.
like that last room that Histon just checked out.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything. I'm gonna go in and make sure there is nothing moving.
Okay. Yeah, you poke around in there. Nothing pops out to get you.
Did we loot this room other than the chest or no?
Which room?
The southmost, the one.
I
with the
don't know
small
that
rat
you
nest.
did like we're gonna search it for 10 minutes or 20 minutes or
I'll
whatever.
do that real quick.
I know
And
Dave
I'll
kinda,
do this one up here. Yeah,
I think Ralston had kicked through the rat's nest and
that's about it.
there was nothing
Yeah.
in it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this room 10 minutes and maybe go back to the snake room afterwards, and then I think we could head around to those double doors and see what killed the village.
I'm gonna
Alright.
make conversation with Ralston for a second.
What's up?
Hey, Ralston, don't you think it's weird that that lady was dead, past all those bugs, and that secret door?
Oh yeah, super weird. Apparently they got past the secret door, but whatever killed her
And the
was in that
statue.
room, and she came staggering out.
All right, I just thought it was weird.
Well, one guy died to the statue. I guess the other one ran away. The other two,
We found everyone, I thought.
yeah, the woman we found, and then the guy that was webbed up we found.
Yeah.
They obviously got away from unless they all went in different ways.
Well, I mean, the guy that got webbed up obviously came in this south door.
Sure.
As far as the woman, if she didn't go up to the statue and just immediately cut into that room.
Well, she didn't open the secret door because there was rubble all around it,
That's also
most
true.
likely. So maybe she climbed up. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, true.
maybe.
Could have climbed over somewhere.
So
Right.
that was about close to an hour from since you last fought the rats with all the searching and poking around and digging through rubble.
Yep.
It's not anywhere near dark yet, but I would say it's probably evening now. You probably have maybe 2 hours till sunset. Just so you know, if that matters to you. It's otherwise a nice day though. It's sunny and just the right temperature.
Well,
A little bit of wind.
I think we should probably go around to those double doors
Yep.
outside and around.
Well,
Oh.
hey, can anyone crawl up?
Close your eyes for a sec. I just accidentally.
Can someone
thing.
climb up?
There you go.
I didn't see. What did I not see?
Good. I was trying to select your tokens, and instead I uncovered a bunch of stuff. How do I actually? Can I select? Actually, I guess you can all just move yourselves up there. You gonna drag the guy with you, or are you gonna leave him down by the stairs?
We'll drag him around to the front door.
Yeah, we'll drag him around.
I'll get him. Put him wherever you want him to be. I'll just move everyone up there. Move yourselves to wherever.
Or he can be sitting over here in the room to the left of us. We leave him here behind the secret door.
Sounds good.
So is there anything, you said these doors were metal, right?
Yeah. Kind of like big steel doors with gold handles. They're like painted, but it's like old and chipped and not looking so good anymore.
You want me to take the time to check them, or do we just want to risk it and go in?
Yeah, give it a quick check.
Okay.
Well, she came out of the doors. Of course, she died. But I don't know if those were trap wounds or wounds.
I kind of drag your... Chloe, stop. I drag your fine traps down to my bar so I can... Oh, that... No. I gotta drag the roll down there. Let's see. This? Oh, I made 2 of them by accident. Don't double click when it's done. Cool. Now I have a quick way to roll that for you.
That was a D10,000.
You don't see any traps. They don't lock. They don't even look like they really like latch close. They're just big and heavy, and they seem like you push them, and they would probably eventually swing shut up. But you don't spot any tripwires or anything that concerns you.
Okay.
You want to let me up there, Histon?
Well, I was going to suggest you kick open the door and I cast sleep.
Well, why don't we see what's in there first?
Here, I'm backing up because ranged attack better. So,
all right, we open the door.
All right, so this room had a ceiling, unlike the rest of this area. So that's about how far the sunlight illuminates, and towards the end of it, it's getting pretty shadowy. I believe...
I mean, if need be, I can pull a torch up.
A need will probably be if you'd like to be able to see in there. Unless you want to run over to the dark side and let infravision kick in.
Well, that won't work for me. So, yeah, I'll pull a torch out, and I've got also flint and steel, so pull a torch out and light it.
You do see some sconces right on the walls there. Theoretically, you could, go walk up and stick your... They're candle sconces, but you could probably make it work. By jamming it in there nice and hard.
I'll take a step in.
All right. Let's see. The torch radius isn't great, so Charles probably have to get about halfway up there before you start illuminating stuff you haven't seen yet.
Are there big enough rocks that we could just sort of prop the doors open just in case anything crazy happens with the doors?
Yeah, there's plenty of rocks.
Or are they too big and too heavy?
No.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's prop the door open.
They do open inward.
That's at least some light.
And yeah, nothing happened when you push them open. Yeah, if you get some of that rubble and drag it in front, it takes a few of the bigger chunks. They're pretty heavy and they really try to swing shut, but a couple big size chunks keep them from moving. Are you propping one or both?
Well, I'm doing one first.
Sure.
Let's do both.
Sounds good. You guys take a couple minutes, drag some rocks over there. Nothing seems to be running out of the darkness at you, so that's good.
It's gonna be awesome when we get back to the village and we're like, we got it, and they'll be like, she died 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. You moving on up or doing something else first?
Yeah, if light comes with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll move up then.
I'm gonna go to about here. It's about how far your light's illuminating, because that's when you start to see something interesting.
Okay.
Just threw some more flavor text in there. Oh, Charles Dodge. If you do text in there, that was cool that you did that. Maybe mention to me you did it, because sometimes I think I'll miss that. Although, did that make
No
a
problem.
noise?
I don't know. I just did a whisper of it, so.
Okay. Someone send me a message. A whisper. I want to see if it like pings me or something. I did hear a beep, but I thought it was Windows. It does ping me. Awesome. All right, I'll just have to.
Okay.
It's like the Windows. You press the button you shouldn't have sound though, which is annoying. Yeah. So you see, well, like it says there, a fountain. This hideous black gargoyle statue standing on it. You do see a little bit of water in the pool. Theoretically, that's what you came here for. You see an empty water skin kind of right in front of the base of the fountain.
Like the kind of water skin our female friend might have been filling up just before she died.
Yeah.
Like that kind.
Yeah, and maybe there's a little bit of blood on the ground up there too. Hard to see from this far away, but
Why would a clearly evil fountain have life-giving waters in it?
I'll head up a little bit more, not a ton.
How good can we see this statue? How well can we inspect?
pretty
I
well.
want to get up far enough to see the far wall. So
Give me a sec.
I'll take your light if you want me to, Charles.
I can make it.
Maybe there are directions on the far wall.
We'll get to about there and hopefully
I'm
see
just
the back.
I'm gonna assume with some bouncing around of the light at this point, you're gonna have the whole thing illuminated.
Okay.
So I don't know if it was clear from the description. The fountain, there's kind of like steps that descend down into it, to where the water is. So you're kind of up above the water level. With the gargoyle being up on like a base, it's almost at like level with you, whereas the water would be below it by like 3-4 feet.
So
It's
go ahead.
It's tiered circles of steps kind of leading down into it.
Does the gargoyle have any blood or anything on it?
It'd be hard to tell without actually sticking your face right up in there, but I mean, it doesn't seem to. It's not. It's certainly, if it does, it's not as obvious as that Minotaur statue with a big bloody axe.
Okay.
Well, no idea if it'll make a difference or not, but I'll take out that gargoyle pendant.
Yeah.
And kind of hold it up, see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I will
clip it on and before you do stuff.
Sure. I will grab that water skin that's on the ground.
Yeah.
And head down to the water.
I think I heard you. You and Eric were talking at the same time. What'd you say you were doing with the pendant?
Sorry. Clip it on, or is it a necklace?
It's like a neck. It's
put
a
it
necklace.
around my neck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you walk down there and you're there. There you are. You're down there.
All right.
Right by the water.
Start filling the water skin with water.
All right. Let me.
Does the water smell okay? Is it, doesn't seem putrid or.
Weirdly, it seems cleaner than you would expect it to in this place. You gonna try to get all the water, or like what's your plan here?
As much as I can.
You probably got about 2 water skins worth, I would say.
Okay, I got an extra water skin.
All right, let me double
I think I'm holding
check.
3 if we want to go all out.
I threw some stuff in the party window. It's got a 10 by it because that's how many doses you would have. Oh, there's the water skin laying here too. I'll throw that in the party window in case anyone wants it.
Oh, that's what I used to
Oh.
put it in.
Well,
Yeah.
there you go. You can drag one into your
Okay.
or whatever. Everyone
So,
else
like,
just watching?
5
Here, Dave, take
doses
3 more.
per, or
I'm sorry, say that again.
like there's almost no water in there, is what you're saying?
There's really not a lot. It's enough to fill about, I don't know, how much does a water skin hold?
1 or 2 gallons, depending on how big the water skin is. Anything more than that probably be
Yeah.
too heavy to carry around for a long time.
Certainly no more than about 2 big jugs of milk, so 2 gallons or so. How much water one might need if it does heal you? It might be easily divisible by 10. I don't know.
All right. I'll fill up the 2 water skins I have and head out of the fountain.
All right. You got some water? Hey, Hank. Did you actually walk down there?
I did not go down the steps,
Okay.
no.
Just checking. All right. So what are you guys doing?
I don't have a gargoyle pendant.
Obviously, something killed her.
Well, do we want to
What?
see what it does?
I don't think
Or you
so.
want to jump in there without a
No,
you wanna jump in there without
no.
a pendant on?
No. A, I have a pendant on. B, if we have a bunch of doses, do we want to give one to the paralyzed dude?
Yeah, let's give one to Joseph. Let's check this out.
All right. So you get over there with your water skin. Mark off one of the doses. I don't know if you guys
Dave,
split
did
them up or
you-
Dave's got
you-
all, but
Let's
It only drug one over.
Yeah.
let's
Oh.
split them up though. Like they shouldn't be carried by the same guy.
Okay, I'll take two
Everybody
then.
grab 2. And
I don't have
needs-
anything to put them in.
Yeah.
Histon said he had a bunch of water skins.
3 of them.
I had one
So
on
it's
me.
5
So.
water skins.
Yeah.
I pass them out. I got a discount.
I guess put them in the party window if you're passing them out.
There you go.
All right.
You one of you, I guess, pour some water from your water skin into Joseph's mouth. And you do see the wounds on his abdomen starting to close. He's actually looking in much better shape. He is still paralyzed, however.
All right.
Oh, does it go down the line?
That didn't get him all the way back up, so we may want to save most of this for the girl in town.
Did I ID this thing? Damn it. You weren't supposed to read that.
What thing?
Fair enough.
It just popped. Oh man, what's going on? Apparently I have one version that's ID'd and one that wasn't, and I dragged the one that was ID'd over there.
Oh.
Anyway. Yeah, so I'm sorry, say again what you were doing, Dave.
I think we should probably save the rest. Let's not give any more to Joseph because
Yeah, that's fine.
we don't know how much it's going to take to get this girl back up.
Sure,
Gotcha.
but it heals. It does what it was said to do. So, who hasn't taken any?
Sven is not taking any.
Oh, hold on. Do you want us to drag the ones we have back so you can fix them?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I had it on my character sheet when you switched it over.
Honestly,
Me too.
The cat's out of the bag, so whatever. I'll go through your sheets and hit it, but
Okay.
it's kind of closing the barn door at this point. So, yeah, I guess it makes copies on everyone. Cool.
Yeah. Sven, are you taking any? Grab a wine skin, a water skin, and 2 of the waters.
Okay.
then I guess we pick up Joseph and start heading back to town. What were we doing with the other 2 bodies? Doing a quick burial for him?
If we can put all 3 of them, if all 3 fit in the bag, I would just take them back to town.
They will not.
Bury them there. Oh.
Not without
Not some
Not without emptying some other stuff, but we can.
no,
Rig up
not without making them pieces.
We can rig up a litter or something just to get them back.
As it just
I
so
believe I can do
happens, Lathandran burial rites involve cutting them into pieces, so it's honorable.
I will say, unless one of you brought a shovel,
I
the
don't know about
burying
that.
part might be hard right now.
We could always. We should probably bring them back to town so that they know.
Okay.
It's a long walk carrying 4 people.
Yep.
Dragging, and it's only 3.
Carrying 1 and dragging 3.
Yeah.
That's not going to go well. These people are dragging these people. I mean,
I know it would.
No,
not
I
be a
mean
good idea.
we can rig up a litter. You know.
okay. Are you going to do that?
Yes.
All right. There's probably a skill
Now,
involved
did you-
there. I won't worry about it. I'll just say
Yeah.
it takes some time.
Charles Dodge actually wanted to go in and poke at the statue. Is that right?
No.
Or was that Hank?
No. Just no.
You guys spend some time finding some big branches, making God, I don't even know what skill that would be. I'm just gonna roll a percentile here and see how crudely made this thing is. No, actually, you make a pretty decent one. It's apparently he's found some big leafy branches. You can get 2 of the bodies in a bag, which I guess leaves 1 to carry.
There's
Wait,
Yes.
what else is in your
two
bag?
two bodies and an unconscious guy.
No, there are 3 bodies and an unconscious.
Wait,
guy.
are you putting the unconscious
There's way
guy
too
in the
much
bag?
in the bag.
Well,
There's
here's the
way
good
too
news.
much in the bag.
Here's the good news. By the time you've built this litter, the paralyzed guy's finally starting to move around and talk.
Okay.
Oh God, thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure.
When did you get taken? Did you make it to the room?
No, we all came in and we saw that statue, and it killed. I was gonna say Hank, but I better not make it Hank. It killed William. We ran. We didn't want to mess with that thing.
And you all split up?
Not exactly. So Travis kind of ran off and we lost track of him. We don't know where he went. Then we thought maybe we should try getting on the roof of the building there. Me and Martina. But when we were climbing up, that spider, just, I don't know. I don't know what happened after that. I got nailed with some big gooey webs and I couldn't move, and the thing just dragged me off. And I mean, I saw her when you guys dragged me past her. I couldn't talk or anything, but I saw her. I know what happened there. I don't know how that happened, but
Apparently she was in the room and managed to make her way out before collapsing and dying.
well, she was a true
So-
hero. Is Alice still alive? Are we too late?
I don't know. We need to stop wasting time and get back to town.
Are you done ogling the statue in there?
Oh yeah. No, I was ready to go whenever. I thought we were out front making the
litters. Yeah, I'm
Litters
making
and
a
all.
litter.
How far
And
is it
talking to Joseph.
back to town?
Well, when you're not dragging people, it took you about 3 hours to get here. On foot at a pretty good pace. Granted, your pretty good pace is not super fast. Actually, it should have been more like 5 or 6 hours because you have a gnome who's very slow because he's tiny.
We can put him on a litter.
I can't help.
Get in the bag.
Yeah, he'll fit in the bag just fine.
Hold your breath.
Other than he's carrying like 90 pounds of food.
I need it.
He eats more than someone his size.
Let me look at your. Let me look at what you have in this bag, Dave.
Way too much right now. Oh, you put the villager's body in there. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm helpful like that. You, yeah, you can get a second villager in there, and after there, it doesn't seem to let you get more stuff in.
So then we
Like-
only need
like-
one litter
like-
and make.
Like trying to get the other guy in there, he just like it won't let him in. Other stuff starts to kind of
That's
get like
cool.
pushed out.
But we still need the litter.
Well, at that point, no. If Joseph's up and moving, like one of us and Joseph can carry the last person.
Yeah, Joseph actually
Hey.
is looking pretty hale and hearty right now. He's looking better
Well-
than Hank does.
The litter will make it easier to carry.
Fair enough.
Big deal.
Sounds like something for Joseph to do.
Fair enough. You spent the
Especially
time.
if-
You've spent the time building it anyway. That's what gave you the time for Joseph to. Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys are headed back. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It takes about 5 hours, so you're getting there late.
I'm gonna heal
Go ahead.
myself
Okay,
before we leave.
that sounds like a good idea. You should be able to click the spell, and it should even roll. Like target yourself and click it. Or not.
Can I target things out of combat?
Yeah. You should just be able to control click yourself. And then hit the... If you hit the cast button, it will use one of your castings, and then if you hit the heal, it should heal whoever you're targeting. Or you could drag the heal to yourself. That would work too. Okay, apparently it didn't work. Oh, I know why. Because all the stuff broke one day, and all the weapons disappeared, and...
That's an amazing spell. I just gotta say.
Whatever, you can roll it then. Hey, penetrate. Is it D4 or is it D4 plus 1?
I think it's just D4.
6 hit points is a good bit.
And one more.
Man, I'm not looking forward to fixing that. What the hell? Well, it should work now, but I'm going to have to go through the player's handbook data I entered and re-enter all the custom spells I added, which really bites.
Yep.
I've seen that
Highlight
happen
is
a few more
D4 per
times.
level of the cleric.
I need to make sure I never test code on this campaign, because it seems to happen sometimes. Like if one of my changes didn't compile right, it could blow that data away for some reason. Anyway, the trip is long but uneventful. Let me...
Really, we should wait until morning because we want to get there around noon when all the villagers will see us be awesome, not when they're asleep.
Of course.
I mean, that's one possibility.
Like, if you show up during the funeral, it'll be even more impressive. Because the whole town
That's
will
true.
turn out for that.
Let's not
What?
do that.
And then we'll give her the water, and I'll cast like Walking Corpse. It'll be awesome for a little bit.
True. It'll be really... Alright, let me pull up the map of the town you went to. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. We got it right here. Finally. And share. It's a big place. Does everyone see the map or able to click it
Yep.
in the? All right.
Yes.
Looks good.
You hadn't spent long here before. Who did I say it was? The blacksmith?
That sounds correct.
Anyway, you guys get back to town. It's late, but I'm assuming you're going straight there.
Yeah, blacksmith.
Okay.
You, Grossman.
Elise or Alice is looking not great. You don't think she would have made it till morning? You gonna give her some water?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Someone mark off a dose, and she immediately the color starts to return to her. She stops coughing and shaking, and they're very, very happy. Trying to read and talk at the same time, which apparently doesn't work.
I mark off a
With-
dose.
With what you've done. Where?
It was nothing.
I was just trying to get this guy's name. It was nothing, honestly. But tell all your friends we need the honor. After, a little bit of checking out his wife to make sure he really thinks she's okay, and then celebrating a little bit, he runs off with you guys to the inn, assuming you want to. Start shouting the news to everyone there.
Sure.
There aren't that many people. There are a few. I guess
That and we brought.
everybody's mostly drunk, and the innkeeper actually offers you free rooms for the night. At the Welcome Wench is the name of the Inn of the
Yeah?
Welcome Wench.
Sounds
And,
good.
if anyone would like to do anything there, we can roleplay that a little bit. If you'd rather just say, nah, move on to the next morning, we can do that too. But basically, you're getting bought free drinks all night, and everyone wants to hear the tale. I am kind of curious what you tell people.
Well, we start off somberly, telling them that we brought home their villagers. We've got
Oh yeah.
Joseph. He's awake.
Okay.
Survived.
Yeah. Let me backtrack for a minute there. He doesn't go running off right away. I forgot about those bodies.
That's right.
Yeah, they would take those. I'm not actually sure where they would put people awaiting burial, but you guys would deal with that first, and then obviously then he'd take you out for the celebration. So, sorry, go on now.
Does Joseph come out with us?
Oh yeah.
Want to
And
make
Alice,
sure he.
and Alice too. She's looking like she just woke up from a 3-day nap. I mean, she's full of energy. She's looking good.
Where I was bit by the rat, how does it look? Does it look like an ordinary bite? Does it look like it's
Yeah, you look okay. You've never been bit by a rat before, but it's not turning green or purple or anything weird.
I'm debating whether or not to take a dose of the water, but I will hold for now and not do that yet.
The innkeeper here, his name is Osler Grundagut. And there's about 10 other customers in here right now, down in the main room drinking. Oh, wait, I have a map of this place. Maybe. Anyway, go on with your story, Dave.
Oh well, we tell how we found Joseph and killed a giant. How did he put it? Fucking spider. Okay.
Yeah.
Killed this giant fucking spider that had webbed him up, and we were able to rescue him, and then upon retrieving the water, gave him a dose, and almost immediately, he was back on his feet. So we knew this was the right stuff. So we brought it home to Alice as soon as possible. But while searching, we endangered ourselves against giant rats and a stone statue of a minotaur that came to life and attacked us. And we're assuming that's what happened to what was his name?
Well,
William.
that's what he told us happened to one of them.
Yeah, that's what Joseph said. Told us happened to William.
This water, this just healed her?
Apparently,
Yeah.
Is there more of it?
Yes.
we got all we could, and then there was the fountain looked dry, though it did look like it should be spewing from a statue, which wasn't spewing any water.
Uh-oh, something's loading. Is that just for me?
No,
Nah.
everything. He was okay. The map was loading.
That is a big fucking picture. It took over my whole screen.
Yeah, you might have to zoom out. It's a big inn. Oh,
Yeah, it also got like
that's
the
the
chat bar
wrong
and all.
floor of it. Gosh darn it.
It covered
Well,
everything.
When you go up to your rooms, that's what that looks like. Keep talking. I was just gonna.
How do I make this smaller?
Zoom out.
It only zooms out to a certain point.
Click and drag.
Make it your background image.
Yeah.
You can drag it till you can see the bottom right corner, and then you can resize it.
Control click in the bottom right and move up and left.
Well, you could
Right click. The far right one is resize, and then if you do even adjust horizontal or vertical, it kind of puts it to where you can move it around and see it.
I just left click in there and move it around until I can find a corner somewhere. All right, cool. Now you said this wasn't the right floor?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, we don't really need the map. I was doing it for flavor, but
Sure. That's cool.
I mean,
Would
I'm
like
busy
a
taking
room.
advantage of every drink someone's setting in front of me right now. So
yeah, people are very curious about the water. They keep wanting to hear about that. How much is there? Was there more? It was just there?
I will tell them anything they want to know.
Do you think I could go get some, or is it still
Is that
dangerous
your
there?
flaw? It's probably
Fountain is
still
empty.
dangerous. The fountain is empty. It may fill back up. It may not. There's a giant gargoyle statue sitting on it that looks like it should have been spewing water, but it wasn't. That might be worth, I don't know, researching in some fashion. But I wouldn't approach it without one of these. And I go ahead and I give. You said Alice's husband was there?
Yeah.
No, father.
Yeah, father.
Okay.
Father.
Hugh.
Yeah.
Hugh Grossman, I believe it was.
Okay.
Yes.
I will give Hugh the my gargoyle pendant and tell him, don't let anybody go there without this. And I'll mark that off my sheet.
Okay.
Are you trying to get them killed?
It doesn't sound like they're gonna go. They're gonna listen to us one way or the other. I might as well give them some protection.
They do seem. To be fair, they do seem. I mean, they're really excited by the possibility of this healing water is right outside of town. I mean, that could be great for them. They also seem a little terrified since 4 of them, went there a few days ago and only 1 has returned.
Right.
Speaking of which, Joseph Bauman's
would-
bought a bunch of drinks too. He's being hailed as just as much hero as the rest of you.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, but he's not.
Well,
He
that's
did
fair.
almost nothing.
He survived. He survived. That's experience in my book.
Oh, by the way, Sven and Histon, I need to know what
Mhm.
your alignments are going to be.
Oh, sorry.
You can write it
I'll
on your
s-
sheet if you don't want people to know. But
Can I think about it one more session?
yeah, that's fine. Assuming it's generally good, you all can get 5 temporary honor right now.
So keep in mind that my charisma is 6, and I have no real communication skills, and I'm a half orc. But I will do my best to discuss all the various monsters that are still alive out there that will eat and kill all these people if they try to go there.
It really sounds like that you may just end up scaring the shit out of them, which is a good thing. Just describe it in as much gory detail as possible, and maybe they won't go.
Who do you give your pendant to, Dave?
I gave it to Alice's father,
Okay.
to Hugh. Just to I'm this was recovered in trying to rescue your daughter. I don't think there's any more that can be recovered from out there, but this we cleared out all the monsters that we saw. There could be more, but this we believe was what allowed us to approach the.
We did not kill all the monsters we saw.
Well, there was
that is not true.
There was that giant snake. It left. It didn't want to have
There
anything to do with
was
it.
And at least one of the
giant
bugs ran away.
fly.
Couple centipedes.
Uh-oh.
Really?
I just awarded you guys way too much experience, but
5,000? 20?
well, it should be
Is that-
divided, but that wasn't. It had some stuff in there that should have been in there. I'm not going to worry about
Level
it.
three. Level 3.
Yeah, you're not actually at 5,000 each, right? No.
Where's XP even at?
God, it's so hard to take XP away too. It's if you click on your class, it shows up.
Click the gear next to your class.
Can you
Oh,
just
okay.
have a wraith attack us?
I wonder if I can award negative experience. That would fix my problem.
See, actually, it is just 1,004.
I have 1104.
Yeah, so it's split it
Oh.
5 ways. That makes sense.
Okay.
I don't know what I did there.
Let me see
But
if
I
I can
don't know
award
if that
negative
included the
experience.
bonus or not. Okay.
What's your experience look like now? Did it do it right?
It shows 1,004 total and 1,105 at inside my
All right,
class.
so it doesn't do neg. Okay, I'll have to do that. Don't worry about it right now.
Wait. So, what should this tab look like?
What tab?
The
are we
total
talking
XP on the top, the class and level. There's a total XP box, and then there's the class
Ooh.
level XP needed. What value should be where on this sheet?
So, can you guys even edit it out of curiosity?
No.
About the only thing it looks like I can do is if I put edit list, I can remove the class, which would probably be a bad
Yeah,
thing.
don't do that.
Yeah.
The top box theoretically is the total XP that you have earned. If you have
Okay.
multiple classes, it'll split it when I hit an apply button between those, and it'll adjust the percentage.
Ooh, do you have your bonus experience in?
I'm
Great
pretty
Honor,
sure
Dave?
if you change your bonus, weird things start to
I
happen.
do.
I
Dave,
can
you're-
change bonus, I can change class level, I can change XP penalty. I can't change anything else.
So the top box had 1104. The
It
bottom
just
box
zeroed
had
out.
an
Yeah,
a number
I'm,
in it.
I'm zeroing everyone out. I'll award this later. Unfortunately, I gave away magic item XP, which I really didn't want to do yet.
Gotcha.
That's cool.
So I assume that this town has its own temple, and they're gonna want to do the burials. But if they don't, I will do them.
there's
But
a big
I'm looking into that.
That would have been the place, actually. Thank you for calling out the obvious to me. There's a temple of is it Tyr or Torm? We'll say Torm in town here. Unfortunately, so they had a head cleric here. You're getting all this through through these rounds of drinks and talking to townspeople and stuff, because they're talking about the attack that happened that caused all this. The attack was actually it's weird because the town is never really attacked. It's never been a thing that's happened before. There were a bunch of bandits, maybe a couple orcs with them, who came into town and actually seemed to be targeting the temple, and they killed the high priestess there, the canoness. So she's dead. That's why there was no high level cleric around to heal her. There is one. There are a few acolytes who don't even really have priestly powers, and there's one guy who's about the level of Andrew in terms of power, who's still there. They do say someone's going to be coming down from Verbabank to take over. But that's the attack where Alice was wounded in, and some other villagers, but she's the one who was near death from it. So that's kind of a big thing on their minds. Is this is weird? This has never happened. Why were they doing that? But yeah, that would be a good place to take the bodies, because all those people were of the faith.
Because at the moment we have them draped over a table at the inn.
Yeah, no, we talked about how
No, we said
we
we
were going
dropped it
somewhere
off.
before
We
that.
forgotten there was the temple. Yeah.
I didn't have
Okay.
the details on where we were dropping them, but you pointed out the obvious. It should be at the temple. So, Dave, I know you started with some experience. Do you remember what it was?
Let me get.
Oh yeah,
sheet out.
fighter school.
Heck yeah, 2 engagements at during.
Anyway, you figure that out, and I'll get that back in there. But I can load up an old copy of your sheet and find out too. You guys drinking the night away? Okay, so it sounds like what you've told Pete. Did I lose?
No.
Okay, my thing. Oh yeah, someone was doing stuff and I wasn't paying attention because it sounds like the Windows noise. Sorry, let me scroll up here. Someone whispered me stuff.
Who?
We're just
Just whisper.
checking out the whisper.
Oh,
okay.
you were just testing?
Yeah.
All right.
/WGM also does it instead of
I-
the whole /whisper.
I've seen your whispers. All right.
right.
So what the hell was I even talking about? Oh, I was recapping what I think you guys kind of talked about. You basically, Andrew's character in particular, Hank, was very, very honest with people about exactly what you saw. You gave a gargoyle pendant to Hugh Grossman. People seem very excited by the possibility that there's healing water out there, but a little frightened by the fact that, 3 out of 4 of the ones who went there died. And you guys seem to have kind of indicated it's not totally
Cakewalk.
safe to go back. Yeah. That doesn't mean someone might not try. Yeah, Dave, you do. I'll put that in right now.
Cool.
Uh-oh. I gotta like fix this experience control. It's bad.
Experience controller
I
is
really
bad.
dislike it. Because if you try to edit the bottom, it gets out of sync with the top, and then just weird things start to happen.
Okay. If I click on that top, it'll move it to the bottom.
Don't
So
just don't. I don't want to keep fixing it.
Stop clicking, Dave.
that's what that roused and applied 1155 experience to fighter was in the chat earlier. I clicked on that top button and it moved it down to my fighter class.
We don't see that. We see our own because, like, I did the same for thief, but I don't see yours.
Oh, okay. I don't know which of these messages go to me and which just go to everybody.
Yeah.
Not really obvious.
Yeah, this is I gotta rework their control because like they have this nice control for me awarding experience, but there's no way to be like, hey, it's in there, but don't give it to him yet, which is unfortunate. I need like a holding area for some of this stuff, particularly the jewelry and the anything magic. All right, this time it's gonna work. Award. Anyway.
Wow, that was even more.
It should have been.
No, 324.
Shouldn't be. Did yours?
Yeah, it awarded 2 sets, 360 and 324.
One was for quest and one was for hills and treasure and stuff.
Okay.
All right, Derek.
So now we can safely apply it to the classes marked.
Yep.
Derek.
Anyway, yeah.
You left that experience in there, so my number is way high.
God damn it. No, yours.
So I got 1,284 experience from this adventure.
That might be right.
Okay.
No.
No. All right.
Well, maybe. I don't remember what
everyone else gets. 684.
I have 620. Yeah, 684. And I have no extras going.
No,
to
Dave.
other
I
than
think it should
10%.
always show your total at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
The top is total.
You're gonna see more on the bottom because of your 15%.
Oh, okay.
That's why I hate this control. It's confusing.
And when he adds new XP, you can apply it to a class that's active, which for us should only be 1.
Like if I drag a
Or
number into there, it adds it to the current number, and then I hit apply, and it adds the difference. And that's why the whole thing gets broken. If you try to put in the number you want it to be, it doesn't work right. It's like
Okay.
it's like adding a difference or something. I don't know. I don't
It's
know.
raising it to that number.
I honestly just want to change the darn thing to a text box that doesn't try to do anything. But moving on.
Is the bonus XP supposed to be set at?
Probably 10% for you would be my guess. Do you have
Okay.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Is your intelligence 16 or higher?
Yes.
Then it's at least 10. Are you in great honor?
I don't think so.
No. Try not to play with your
Then-
experience bonus right now, because I believe it can break things if you change it.
Okay, I haven't touched it.
All right. Dave,
If you-
we'll worry about your great honor stuff later.
Sure, that's fine. That's fine. Just to figure out if you're in great honor or not, your last ability is honor, and then there's some boxes next to it: temp, honor die, and honor window. It would tell you in your honor window where you are.
It says normal.
So
Yeah.
then you're normal.
So
Excellent.
something you guys can do right now is take a quarter. So basically divide whatever your temp honor is by 4. Add that much to your normal honor, and then subtract. Basically, if you have a remainder, you can leave that in your temp honor. But otherwise, basically every 4 points, subtract out a temp and move 1 to honor. It's kind of like the end of an adventure, so it's a good place to update your honor.
I didn't follow that. Sorry.
So you've got a temp honor number. I'm looking at your
Yeah.
sheet. Yours is 4.
Uh-huh.
Basically what you do is at certain points, usually at the end of an adventure, maybe at the end of a session, you'll divide your temporary honor by 4, add that much honor.
Okay, so we'll go from 10 to 11.
Yep. And then if there was a remainder from your division, you'd have that left over in your temp, but otherwise you zero
Okay.
out your temp. So yeah, you'd go up to 11 with 0 temp.
How do I affect my temp?
You
can just type
click
in
the
that field.
box and then type.
Yeah.
You don't go to the little gear settings thing. You just on the main sheet you click it.
It's
And
weird that. Go
Right.
ahead. Well, I was just going to say it's not obvious what you can and can't modify by clicking in first.
The main reason is because I added that, and I didn't
Ah.
add it into the settings control. I thought it was going to be something we'd edit more frequently, so I didn't want you to have to keep going up to the thing. But honestly, I should put it up in the settings too, and that way it's not. At least you can always find it there if I do it that way. I've been doing whatever gets me enough to get what I need, and I'll go back and prettify it someday. Al, something I was gonna tell you is at some point you might want to burn 10 honor to roll an honor die, which for you is D3. That's not a great amount of honor, but it would drop you to 17, which would put you in the great honor window and start giving you a +1 to everything and a mulligan once per session. So it could be worth it. Just want to let you know. No one else has that problem. Everyone else is either under or.
I do now. If you have to take all of your temp honor.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will burn 1 point of honor to get 1/10 of a die roll.
Okay. You can throw that honor away. Okay.
I'm out of the great honor window. I'm not getting my +1s.
True.
Couldn't even wait until you could actually use it on something, huh?
You
Well, what is 1/10 of a D4?
Well, but I mean, you could have thrown away. Wait till you actually need it and thrown away like 3.
You
and gotten a
belched
third of
loudly
it.
a few
Roll a 3 or
times, and
4, you
people think
got
you're
+1.
disgusting. Does anyone?
Yes. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, does anyone have anything they want to do during the night or the next day when shops start opening? Anything you got to do?
I'd like to repair my my armor.
I'd like to get rid of some of these goods that we picked up. See if they're worth anything.
Well, the next day I'll go through and appraise anything people want me to appraise.
Okay, sure.
At
So
least
like
pick that skill up.
Hey Sven, Hugh Grossman is so happy with I'll read that in a minute, Hank. Is so happy with you guys that when you mention that you're gonna have to get your armor repaired, he actually takes it that night before you go to bed, assuming you let him. And he's gonna work on it all night to try to get it ready for you the next day.
I will let him.
that works, Andrew.
Is there somebody in town that can tell me about this gargoyle amulet thing?
There is a wizard tower here in town. With, from what you understand, there's a mage named Garmin who resides in it. Although people say he hasn't been there recently. He's off doing something. But he'd be the only magical person that you know of, at least in this town, who might be able to identify it. Or there's no like sages that you know of in this town or anything like that who might know some history. Assuming you showed it around at the bar. I mean, Hugh Grossman has one now. He was looking at it. No
Right.
one recognizes it. That temple
Well, since you
is
bring it up,
hundreds
can
of
I go
years
ask
old.
about Garmin?
Yeah. His tower is actually under construction. He moved into this area a few years ago. He's actually got a band of mercenaries called Garmin's Guardians who watch over the area. Apparently, the legend is they're a bunch of bandits that he actually defeated in battle, and now they work for him. The other person, the one people actually know better, and you're gonna have to help me here, Dave. Who would be a decent high level fighter? Was Walt still alive?
Walt was. I had a protege,
What level was
but
he
I
at?
think Walt was higher level. My
What-
protege only made it to 4.
Yeah,
Walt
that's fine.
was-
Do you remember his name?
Sure. Give me a sec.
Okay. Well, the guy's name, who will be determined in a moment, he's more of like a warrior type, and he kind of takes charge of the what's essentially now the local militia. But people, you can still go to the tower if you want and knock on the door and see what happens. But people are saying Garmin hasn't been seen in a few months. He's off doing stuff. Fighter guy who has to be named is still there though. So
Draga.
Draga, there we go.
Draga. Draga.
The short answer to your question is people here at the inn don't think there's really anyone who could help you with that, but I don't know. You could keep trying.
Okay. I'm going to go to that wizard's tower just to kind of poke around.
Tell me what you mean by that.
You said it was under construction?
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I have a picture. It's pretty well built though. It's they're still working on it, but there's a good amount. Let's see. Hamlet. Is this it? Sort of.
Is that a picture of Garmin
Nice.
himself?
Nice.
Garmin and Draga.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think I have a good map handy at least. It's kind of like a bit of a keep, but mostly a tower. It's like a walled in area with a few buildings, which you can't really get in right now, and a tower. And assuming you go walking over there at what, like probably midnight, 1 a.m, there's a couple guards who are like, "Hey, what's your business?"
Oh, you know, just checking things out.
Oh well, the welcome wench is that way. Sounds like there's quite the party there tonight.
All right, see ya.
Good talk. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do?
Maybe get rooms.
Well, we were given rooms for the
Yeah,
night.
you were given rooms.
Oh, that's right. Okay. All right.
You guys probably have to
I
double up.
guess
But,
at some point I need to check if I actually even make it up to the room.
I want to
food
find
and drinking.
Yeah. This is
Alcoholic.
our alcoholic buddy. We're gonna
Oh.
make sure that he at least gets to bed.
All right. Well, you got a team there helping you out, so no problem.
The next day, I plan to have someone look at any bites that I got from the
Someone who
picture with knowledge. See if I can find someone with.
go in
Well-
maybe to the temple. Asking around, you're like, "Where's the healer in town?" And people are like, "Yeah, we don't really have a healer. There's the priest who died, and then there's the lesser priest who's still there."
One of us picked up a book about first aid as well.
Oh, I actually said it wrong. It wasn't the canoness who was killed. She disappeared recently,
Ah,
not mysteriously, just like she was gone. Another guy took over. He's the one who died, and now they're sending in another guy to take over. So,
And where did he, like, out on the road, or like there was literally an attack in town?
literally an attack in town. If we pull up the map,
That sounds
did I
pretty bad.
did I share it?
of town?
I really
Yeah.
wish there was an easier way for me to find my maps. Hamlet. Yeah, there it is. The temple's up in the top left.
Wait, did you reshare it?
Well, if you already had opened, it doesn't reshare.
I'll sync you to it, which I think will pop you there. I'm not sure. I'll share it again.
You
anyway.
can pull it up under images.
Yeah.
Images or
Second one down. It's the
Story.
second one down.
I dragged it into chat again.
I'm surprised there's not a separate like maps. Like differentiate maps from images would be good.
I know.
Well,
If I can categorize these better, it'd be easier. It's the problem is I have so many images on my end that the category I need doesn't work as well for you guys.
sure.
I
It
should
would be
drag
nice.
copies out. Probably that would work.
Can we get the second ed stuff out? How do I do that?
Wait, what?
I've got all the AD&D second ed players handbook images and story items.
I can look at that.
If
for
nothing
next
else,
week.
if you do group new, that should be all the stuff he's shared with us since we've started.
Okay.
Cool. My map of
Although I don't see the
Hamlet.
map
Yeah,
of the.
you know what? I'll make a copy and I'll drag it in there.
Well, I mean, I see the Hamlet Village map. I don't see a map of the place we were, but that's fine because we're not going back there, I don't think.
Oh, I might have. Yeah, I might have already hit that one to try to lessen the memory load.
Yep.
Yeah, so top left is the church. Bottom right is the tower you were checking out that's being built. It's kind of like up on a hill, and you can kind of see the keep drawn around it, like penciled out.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that's under construction. Kind of like the tower's done and the
Circle
rest
thing.
is getting built. Yeah.
That circle thing is the tower.
Yep. Well, it's. Can I ping it? Drawing. All right. I drew a line over it.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Yeah, that. Anyway. And the inn you're in is right here.
So the next morning after whatever hangover, I'll go through and appraise anything people want to. I don't know if this town's really even big enough to deal with gems and jewelry.
Yeah, there is. Don't ask me to find it exactly where it is on the map right now, but yeah, there's
that's
a guy
fine.
here.
And I at least have a couple things I need to pick up. I don't know about other people.
Are you appraising this yourself, or are you just taking
I'll try
care
to
and-
start.
All right.
I know I'm not going to be great at all of them, but if I can get one or two and then use that to know if he's going to cheat us or not.
How about you guys talk to each other for a minute, and I will just do some quick rolls for you. For instance, what else do people want to do in the morning that maybe doesn't involve me? I guess probably all involves me, unfortunately.
Well,
Do we
Explore
do we
town.
wanna- Do you want to hire a new Skippy, Dave?
I don't know. Do we need
I'm
a new
thinking
Skippy?
about buying a donkey if I can find one, but not unless we have people to watch them.
Well, we were looking about getting enough money to get to the next town a lot quicker, weren't we? So
Man, your skill is not very good at this.
no, I know I'm not going to get many, if any of them, but dude, first level and I got crap rolls.
Okay.
Skills don't go up quickly, or not to start.
I added a note to your finely cut onyx. The rest you're really not sure. And yeah, skills
Okay.
are pretty rough.
Cool.
Did I just as a check? Did any of them? Did you roll a, 4 or lower?
No. Oh, thanks
Okay.
for reminding me though. Did anyone else? Was anyone else carrying some? That I only looked at his sheet. Is anyone else carrying the gems or jewels? Or did you have
Me.
them?
I
Yeah,
have
I got a
one.
bunch.
Hank's got one.
I'm assuming you're.
I got a bunch of gems.
I'll check everyone else's over too. Yeah.
Are you guys okay with him doing this? And
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no idea on Hank's. Ralston had how many?
Has a bunch.
Yeah, I've got everything
Oh
because
God.
I was the only one picking them up.
I picked
Well-
a couple up, and I said we should split them up so not all on one person. Then they all went on one person.
Can you count how many you have for me?
Sure, give me a sec. Does the amber need identifying?
Yes.
Okay.
If there are 11, he got number 5 and 11, and that's it. And no rolls of 4 or less.
Okay.
And that was about 15 rolls, which should be enough, I would think.
8, roughly. If you want to throw in the
Okay.
incomplete set of silverware.
Yeah.
So it sounds like whatever the fifth one down is, I got it.
All right.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
doing the garnet.
9, 10, 11, 12. Take out those 2. So yeah, I've only got 10. Sorry.
Okay. Garnet's probably worth about 50.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, we'll take him to the guy here in town and see what he thinks these things are worth.
Cool.
But at least I have a couple points of reference to go. Now wait a sec. If he tries to really cheat us.
Yeah. The ones that you like, you had a 75 gold and the 50 gold one. He's offering you about 60 and about 40. So yeah, he's definitely trying to take his cut, but he seems reasonable within what you guessed.
Okay. So show him the rest and find out what the. I mean, I showed him all of it without telling him which ones I knew.
Yeah, the big one is this diamond necklace. He'd offer you $1,000 for that if you were actually looking to get coins. Wait a minute.
That'll buy some horses.
Hold it. That'll buy more than horses.
You had an emerald pendant on a gold chain too, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that one's it's similar. It's about $1,000.
Well,
and that's what he's giving you for it. So
sure, it's easier to carry these than coins. So if you would just kind of, I don't know if you would do it, Derek, but just mark down his offer price on a bunch of stuff and
put it in the location field.
Do you have enough right now that you know? Okay, we got at least like 2,000 gold worth here, or do you need? Like, I can go through each one right now, or I can give you that ballpark and go through them later.
Are there horses for sale here?
How big is this town? Is this would you consider this a medium-sized town or a small town?
It's a village, but it's big for a village, I guess. So something else the locals will tell you is that this temple, there was a big war like 20 years ago or so near here, to the northeast, and the forces of good triumphed over evil. We could get into more details later, but in reward for people turning out and the hardships they suffered during that and stuff, the ruler of this area built that temple to Torm here. So that's why there's actually, it's pretty rare that there'd be a temple that big. Also, word is that maybe Garmin was sent here as well, to kind of build a keep in this area and help protect it.
Okay.
So it's got more stuff than your typical village might, just because apparently the ruler of the area has some sort of interest in beefing it up a little bit. In terms of actual population, it's not huge. It's probably maybe 100 if you, and some outlying farms and stuff, but
all right, cool.
There's also a about 600, maybe 500 for the gold bracelet you have, Charles. You know what? I'm just gonna.
I was gonna say put like the value in location.
I'll just, since I have to click through these all anyway, I might as well do it. You're seeing it when I put it in your inventory, right? The name.
Like I saw 500 GP on the
Okay.
gold bracelet.
The guy at some point here is kind of like, I'm not just identifying these all for you for free. We're going to do some business.
Well, if the idea is to buy horses, I'd like to at least find something worth about 5 horses.
Okay. Can anyone check what they are? They're probably in the item list. I think they're 75 gold.
They're 75 each.
So you
Then
need.
we could sell that 500 bracelet.
Yeah. Yeah, riding horses 75 each. So.
Okay.
Does the gnome need a horse?
He needs
Does
something.
he need like a pony?
No one wants a horse.
I
Short
don't know
horse.
if you needed like a pony or something. Do we have short horses, like gnome-sized horses?
He'll fit
I
in
don't
the
know.
bag.
I didn't know. What is the makeup of this town? Is it all human?
You know what? I'm tired of typing this in.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as we found the one thing we want to
yeah,
get
that's
rid
fine.
of. So that
It
we
is
can-
mostly human, yes.
Nice, Derek.
Yeah.
Gem, value, jewelry, value.
Well, that's how it looks to me. If you click on it, you'll still see the old. I think you'll still see the old description. I do anyway. Yeah, that doesn't mean they're going to give you that, but since you got this guy
Sure,
going through it all
sure.
for you, and he's being pretty straightforward.
That's cool.
All right. So now that we've got the very exciting gem identification part of the session done, I probably
So if
missed
there's
stuff.
some sort of burial service type thing for the dead, I would attend it.
Yeah, that would happen probably
I want,
early morning or late morning, I should say.
and then I just need a horse and provisions, and I gotta go to the next town.
Yep. Yeah, Hank's in a hurry, and it sounds like everyone else was on board with that, getting horses and going.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
were we hiring someone to watch our horses?
Hey, maybe Joseph will come along.
Joseph is passed out right now from all of the drinking. In
We
fact,
We already
Charles,
saved him.
I should have
once.
been giving you
So
a
it'll
penalty
be
of
a
those rolls.
surprise when he wakes up with us on the road.
That's true. Very true. You guys were looking to hire someone or someone's?
I think we should.
Describe to me what kind of job you're saying they would have to do.
Oh boy.
I want to know if they're supposed to be fighting, if they're supposed to be holding torches, if they're just watching the horses. Like what kind of thing you're hiring someone for? Because I got to see what's available. It's a lot
Well,
less
I would
likely
want
someone's going to want to go stab a giant spider.
Someone to
versus
tend to the
Charles.
horses and also has some basic skill in cooking.
Mm.
And I don't know if we need torchbearers yet. Are we that good?
I don't think we need that yet.
All
I
right.
mean, before we need the torchbearer, we would also need somewhere else we're actually going to go into that needs torches, right?
What was Skippy's brother's name? I think he
I don't-
got facehuggered.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Did it
He,
rhyme with
he
Skippy,
actually
though?
died before I started, but I recall that he got facehuggered or something.
Actually, if you're doing the church services and stuff, by the time you're done with that, Joseph Bauer is awake and would like to come with you for a mere. He's a great cook, he says. Really good. I can look at the prices later, but it's pretty cheap if you guys remember. It's like, other than the fact that you have to feed them and shelter them the same way you would yourself, it's something like 2 gold a week or something like that.
Let's do it.
That's good.
Yeah.
You can also find another guy called Bart. He's got one eye. He looks a little rough, but he
What
loves
is
it. What does
Joseph know about him?
he came out here just looking for adventure. I don't know. This guy just got to town a couple days ago. Came from Verbabonk,
I mean,
which is what Bart says too.
I think we know that Joseph went to try and, save. Like, he seems reputable because he tried to save a Towns member. But this new guy, I don't know him. Like, I would want a reference.
Well, that might be hard to get. You don't have to
Yeah.
hire him though. But yeah, he's just passing
I
through.
think we're down. I think we're down with taking Joseph with us.
All right.
And then I'm buying a couple other things from like the provisions outfitting and lighting.
Okay. So you guys can
Using
go ahead.
Torch is not a great idea in the normal.
If you're buying stuff, pretty much any normal stuff's available here. You're probably not going to find full plate in town or anything, but definitely not fitted to you. Although, you would probably be happy to get started on that for you. If you guys, I should have ID'd everything gem-wise and jewelry-wise. If I didn't, let me know. If you guys can look at your own sheets and put a total in chat, that would be helpful.
Total of
whatever the total
Okay.
value was.
For
Granted,
gems and jewels.
You're not necessarily going to get that full amount, but it gives us a ballpark. And then I can award some experience for it.
So wait, am I going for?
So Histon, you're going to ride a horse?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I have a little horse?
I mean, you could get a pony, sure. You're
Hey,
able to ride. I mean, you're
Bullseye or
small, but you're able to ride
Beacon?
a horse.
I mean, bullseye or hooded lantern? Did it matter?
Bullseye is just the one that shoots a
Directly out in
narrower,
front of you.
longer, narrower and longer. The hooded is just with a door over it so that you can leave it lit, but shut the light off for a
I think
second.
we want hooded more in case stuff comes behind us and such, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Sorry, Charles can't come with on the adventure. He's ready to level.
Gonna need all that
Oh,
cash,
did you-
buddy.
I'm wondering if I
yeah.
drop those zero. You know what? I bet you basic D&D gives out more treasure than advanced, because that was a lot. That was some high value jewelry. Whatever. You guys got lucky. That place hasn't been touched in hundreds of years. All right, you can get some horses. I'd say you get your pick, but you really don't, since you're getting 5 of them. You're kind of getting like 5 of the 7 that are available right now. And you're ready to head out, unless there's something else going on.
Well, I know I healed myself for 10 experience points. I wonder if I healed 6 points somewhere else. That's a lot of experience. Is that right?
I've been trying to decide if I care about the individual awards. Because the mage ones are really hard. It's like, used a spell in a heroic way or in an ingenious way. It's like, what the hell does that really mean? It's particularly the heroic one. Is that every time you cast a sleep spell, you just get experience? That's kind of dumb. I don't know.
Cast sleep heroically.
But sure, go ahead and get an experience point for every point cured, because you can think
Well,
of it yourself.
I'm 16 XP shy of level 2 now.
Oh, really?
But I gotta go see my sister anyway, I guess. I don't know where training is.
That's probably back in Verbabonk, unless you, maybe the priest here could, when the new priest comes here, maybe he could train you.
All right. So someone is buying horses for one of these gems or necklaces or something?
Yeah,
Yes.
the bracelet you have is enough to cover 5 horses with a little left over.
Which one? The one I had, the 700 GP one. We're getting 500 out of it.
We had yeah.
Okay.
God.
So yeah,
Darn
looking at it, it looks like it's.
Sorry, Dave. I'll fix that.
Thanks, Derek. I have 200 experience now. Thanks.
Man, everybody's level 2. Yeah, something. That was a lot of treasure. We'll get that right next time.
Okay.
Did I get it close to where it was? All right, I need to add.
Yes,
I need to add.
looks good.
So yeah,
40.
everyone should have gotten a riding horse and a riding saddle. Or is it pack saddle we want? I never remember which one was which.
Where is that on?
Tagging her. Here it is. Hold on.
Is that under item?
We're gonna call that good, Dave.
Okay.
It's close. I don't want to touch it anymore. I'm scared.
Yeah, under gear, there's riding horse.
Yeah. So what you'd want to do, you guys can just get one out of the gear thing, drag it onto your inventory, and then make sure it's not equipped, or make it so the circle's empty, so it's not in your bag or not equipped, because you don't want to be carrying the weight of a horse if they even filled one in. But that's just a way to know that you have a horse.
They did not seem to.
Okay. Well, then it
Cool.
probably doesn't matter what you do.
Maybe I'll get a saddle bag. To go
if you're
in
going to start carrying any gear on your horses, just go ahead and in your inventory type horse or whatever, or name your horse. I don't care, and move it to them, and then we'll know when you're in the dungeon. Hey, that was out of my horse or whatever.
The riding saddle does have weight to it, so you'll want to make sure that's not on you. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to split things up so I know what's on me versus what's on the horse regularly.
All right.
You can use him as a container.
I am happy.
Yeah, but I
to
don't
let,
want all of it to be on him.
I am happy to let you guys buy stuff while we're moving out, if that's cool.
I am
Okay.
buying 50 gold of provisions to be determined later.
Sure.
But like, you know,
Okay.
bedrolls and oil and water and food and nothing fancy.
Okay. Anyone getting anything special? Sven, your armor
Yes.
is repaired, free of charge.
Yay.
I just fixed that for you.
Thank you.
So is Orlane an even smaller community that we're going towards?
Yeah, Hank's actually pretty
Okay.
familiar with it. He grew up on a farm that was maybe like 2 miles outside of town.
Is there a way, or would there be a way later to know what your max, like how much damage your armor and shield has on it from a player perspective, or do I just have to remember?
You can look at the player's handbook.
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Does it not show when you click on the item? I can change it so that's revealed. I thought it was visible.
But every AC level has a different amount of hit points. I don't know if that's calculated.
Mine
in
just
the
shows
item.
how much HP has been lost.
Okay, there's info on there. Apparently, it's just GM
okay.
only, so I can change it so you guys can see that.
Yeah, I mean, at least when I look at my stud leather, I can see hit points lost 0.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
And actually,
By horse, you guys should be able to get to Orlane early, like the next day. You're starting a little bit late in the day, unless you're riding through the night, which is possible. But it's about.
Well, we gotta test out this guy's cooking abilities out in the road.
Yeah, fair. He's adequate. He won't win any awards. Depends what you give him to work with. If you give him iron rations, he's not going to be able to do much with those. Which I believe Histon has a pack of. Ooh, Histon just did something that made him real heavy. Histon has a pack of like more rations than his own weight, I believe. This is a pretty. I'm assuming you're taking the road. Oh wait.
yeah.
I think I have you guys have already seen this actually. That's the area. So it's about 30 miles from Hamlet to Orlane. Taking a road. You're really not going through anything too troubling. random encounters happen and all that, but you're not expecting trouble out of the ordinary. And indeed, you get there with no trouble. You guys make camp at night that first night. Have your adequate meal prepared by Joe. And arrive at Orlane probably about noon the next day. And let me pull that up. Andrew, you're a little familiar with Orlane because you grew up in the area, although it's changed over the last 5 years a bit. That's probably maybe the last time you would have seen it. Do you know how long your clerical training was?
Well, I was 16 and then I got a year from being a cleric. So I don't know.
That's all? Wow. Okay. You were fast.
Maybe they just passed me through to get me out of there.
I was gonna say the letters. I assumed like at least 2 years had passed in those letters. Maybe you left early and you didn't start your training right away. Okay, well it's only been about 3 years since you've been here, and you're probably mostly familiar with it then. There's a Temple of Lathander in town. Can you guys see the map?
It's loading.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Top right there is the Temple of Lathander, which also pays a little bit of respect to the goddess Shantae. I'm not sure how you say that, but she's goddess of agriculture. Mostly Lathander there, though. They just have like little area dedicated to her worship too. The building with all the flowers out the back is the Inn of the Slumbering Serpent. Andrew would know that. There's another inn, the Golden Grain, you'd be familiar with. And then there was there's a third one too that I don't remember the name of. It's more of a tavern than an inn. Foaming Mug. I guess it wasn't it. Foaming Mug Inn. Those are the highlights that Andrew remembers from back in the day. And they've got, a lot of the stuff you might need. There's a blacksmith.
I explain it all to you with my amazing charisma 6.
Heck yeah. He didn't like the town very much. People didn't throw things at him or anything for being a half-orc, but he definitely was not given much respect. They apparently respected his father a lot, which is what got him a lot of leeway.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Yeah, your dad was like a war hero. Maybe his name was Tam Althor. I don't know, think about that. Anyway, it's getting to be noon. Sky's a little overcast. Weather's nice otherwise. In you ride from the east into Orlane. What would you like to do?
We were going to see your sister. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right. Well, let's head on there then.
All right. Let me... That building there is blacksmith. You see it right into town, and you know from growing up, like your sister's husband, and you knew that's the family shop that he works at now. So if you're headed there, that would be the place right as you come into town. You do see the Foaming Mug Inn. Looks like it's been like burned down at some point since you've last left, although it doesn't look recent. It looks like it's been out of commission for months.
So
Which one is that again?
That would be the one actually right next door.
Okay.
You're passing some farms on the way in. There's a carpenter down here as you're coming in. I need a better way to mark things. And obviously, as you were approaching Orlane, you were passing more and more farms on the way in. But this is kind of like the hub, the central area. And up you ride to the blacksmith shop, and you can hear the sound of someone beating on a anvil.
Oh, anvil. Okay.
is he beating on it in a way that makes him seem possessed?
What? I'm not sure what that would be.
Just different than how I remember.
No, it's pretty much the same.
All right, he seems fine then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Time to move on. Go somewhere else. You what's your plan exactly?
I am following our half-human.
Yeah, lead the way, Hank.
Yeah, well, I mean, they live in the shop, right?
Yeah, they do actually.
All right. Then
I
we
thought-
go to it.
I thought I had a map for this, but I don't. So we'll just have
I
to.
will get off my horse in a majestic manner.
You probably need to roll.
What? Can you describe that to me? What that means?
There's a somersault involved.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you're not serious about that because otherwise, I need a dex check and then we can all laugh.
Oh, I don't have a dex, so never mind.
Very well. Here's Elric. He looks up, doesn't he just kind of squints at you when you're walking up and doesn't really seem to have any reaction other than kind of curiosity about these people approaching him.
All right. I'm no real, as we get closer, no recognition.
Not really.
Oh boy.
I mean, he's not saying who are you or anything like that, but he's definitely not like smiling and greeting you or anything like that. He's just kind of looking at you with like a little bit of a puzzled glance. He seems like he's working on I don't know, a sword right now, short sword.
Did he ever like you?
Yeah, he actually really liked Andrew. Or Hank, sorry. Hank. If you're talking, I can't hear you, Hank.
I'm not.
Okay.
So I just happened to hop over to story to go
Okay.
back and read the letters some.
Yeah.
Did you mean for all the insanities to be in there too?
What insanities are we talking about?
The story container now has a bunch of insanity types listed.
Oh, yeah, that was me trying to code in the spell mishap table. And then I was going to do it through this diary. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's not really related to the story. That
Fair
was
enough.
me. That can happen as part of a spell mishap, but then I ended up coding it. I just left him in
Is
there. in case we
Alric
knew.
also a half orc, or is he?
Nope, he's human.
All
and
human.
Andrew's sister's
Okay.
human, and Andrew's father is human.
So no sign of
Are you gonna?
Aaliyah?
Can I help you? He says. She's not outside.
I'm looking for Aaliyah. We are looking for Aaliyah.
He squints at you again. Oh, Hank. Yeah. She's not here.
Where is she?
Yeah, she's sick. She got sick. She passed. It sounds about as believable as I'm making it sound, by the way. It's like he's clearly making this up as he goes. And he's showing absolutely no emotion in saying it.
When?
Let's see. So right now is you know what? We're just gonna say I don't know the name of the month in this game, but May. It's roughly May. They'll say last winter.
Is it the timeline we actually have, the calendar we actually have?
It's hard to say for sure since there weren't any dates on those letters, but it seems like it would fit.
Sorry, I just meant if you go into the calendar, there's a bunch of months.
Yeah. And actually, there should be 12 other than the special. So yeah, I need to put like a start on there.
Yes, there are. Yeah, I didn't know where we started.
Where is she buried?
At the temple.
show us?
I mean, you can go up there. I don't need to show you. I'm busy.
I'm gonna take my Morningstar out. I'm maybe gonna get us all killed, just so you guys know.
Hey, why don't you? How about I wait here with him, so that he doesn't try anything, and you guys go up and check the temple.
I'm
That sounds like a good idea to me.
gonna search the house.
Hey, what are you doing in there? He's kind of yelling
You're
at you,
busy.
but he's not exactly
Keep
stopping
working.
him. But that he actually kind of shrugs and does. Heading in there, yeah. It's their home. You see what would be the room for a young child, so that fits her letters. But no child inside either. Like you don't see blood or overturned tables or anything like that. If that's what you're looking for. I mean, it looks like a home. Maybe a little messy, but that's about it.
Had you shown the letters to the rest of us, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
If you asked him, "What are you reading?" he would tell you.
Well, I didn't know if we knew all that or not
Yeah.
before
fair.
I start making statements off of it.
Should we go start talking to friends of hers?
He sets down his hammer and kind of comes into the house. He's like, "What are you looking for? What do you need?"
Where is she?
She died last winter.
How?
Illness took her. Her and Anna.
You seem impressively upset by this.
Sorry, who's Anna?
His niece.
Ah.
Their kid.
He doesn't really respond at all to that comment. He's definitely odd.
All right.
You all. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think, but you all definitely get this guy's reactions are just not like normal reactions people have to anything. He doesn't seem mad. He doesn't seem sad.
It seems a little long to be shocked, though, if it happened last winter.
Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to say. Yeah, let's go to the temple. Yeah, I'll show you. He says.
Cool.
No
Let's
one's
go.
responded. All right.
Yeah.
Are you taking your
Let's go.
horses or leave them here? What's the plan?
I'll take them.
Okay.
Or we could leave them with Joseph.
I mean, we
Is
can
there
take them up
somewhere
temple
around
and
here
leave
to
them outside
set up
the
horses?
temple with them.
Sure.
You would know that further, or Hank at least would know further in to town. There's a stable. You could stable your horses if you wanted. But maybe you're not looking to do that right now. So
Not
Oh.
yet.
Yeah, not yet.
all right. Well, he leads you up to the temple grounds and kind of around the back. You're not really like inside the temple. There's kind of a graveyard. In this area, back here. And just points at, the graveyard in general. No particular grave. It's like, yeah, this is where they're buried. He actually seems to be kind of like looking around for an unmarked grave. Finds one, points at it, and says, yeah, right there.
And is it? I mean, is there like a
Unmarked.
Yeah.
unmarked?
it was pretty clear he was actually looking for one that was unmarked. Because like he gets a little emotion for a minute at first, like he's kind of excited that he found one, and then sees like a half buried tombstone, and then moves on somewhere else. It's like, it's right. No, this one here.
And there's nobody out around by us at the moment, or have we gathered a crowd?
No one's people that you've gone past in the because you've had to pass a few buildings. You've actually noticed some of the people, like if their children are out playing, they see you guys coming by and they'll like pull their children inside. People are
All right.
watching as you go by, but no one's following.
I will walk up to him.
Yeah.
If you don't start telling me the truth, I'm going to kill you unless my friends stop me.
I will stop him if he tries to.
I will not stop him.
I will stop him from killing a townsperson when we're new in town.
This is not my brother-in-law. I will draw my morning star.
I don't know what you want me to say. She passed last winter, and listen. Let's go to the inn. I'll buy you some drinks. We can talk about it. No need to get violent.
Well, Hank, what do you think?
If I'm not being physically restrained, I'll attack him.
Well,
I'm not going to let him attack somebody who lives in this town when we just showed up.
all right. How hard are you resisting them resisting you, Andrew? Like, are you really trying to shake him off, or is it the fact that they're trying to keep you from attacking him kind of enough for you to?
Well, I gotta make it look real, right?
Well, you can make it look real for free. I'm saying, if we need to start getting strength checks involved, let me know.
No, like, and he's not even really emotionally invested in that. I'm like, he doesn't want to be murdered,
he
but
definitely
he's not.
does. He shows fear when you start coming towards him with the Morning Star, and you probably got the most emotion out of him once you did start the threat. He was like, no, okay, listen, let's go talk. Yeah, he's not actually giving you anything to work with, though, in terms of info. Like, oh no, I'm lying. He's not saying that. He does seem to have
non-violent ideas.
He does seem to have legitimate fear for his own life, though.
I'm going to pull Hank aside.
You guys got your horses right now, right?
Yes.
They're right outside, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're outside, actually, but you're kind of around the back of the temple where the graveyard is.
So, if I'm right, you think he's not himself, right?
Yes.
I just pulled him aside. I pulled Hank aside and whispered something in his ear.
Listen.
Okay.
If you want, you could go talk to the priestess. She did the service.
So yeah, my friend here, Sven, has instructed me to essentially doppelganger check him with something that the true husband of my sister would know and that I would know, but I don't as a player know.
So is this like some sort of childhood story, like, oh, hey, do you remember Bobby Brown, who, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you trying to be sneaky so that you'll know if he gives the wrong answer, or are you just basically flat out, hey, you better answer this question right?
My character's intelligence is 8. He's not trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, you ask him some details about, someone he grew up with, that you both grew up with, and he's like, what are you talking about? Why are you asking me about that? But then when I'm assuming you look threatening to get an answer, he answers you correctly.
Okay. All right, let's not kill him yet. I think he's possessed.
What are you talking about?
Shut up. Um,
Okay, I hadn't read through all the letters yet, and I just did. So you actually shared the letters with us, and we know what's in there.
Yes.
yes.
Then maybe he just doesn't know. It appeared from your sister's letters that he was possibly losing his mind or his identity, as were most people in town. Is there? I don't know. Is there anyone else, Hank, you can think of that we could talk to that may know what's going on?
There aren't a lot of people you'd know well, Hank. There's some people you'd know of, like the mayor. Obviously, you don't. I mean, you didn't spend any time with him, but it's the same mayor. You really didn't spend much time in this town. Like I said, you weren't really warmly welcomed, and you lived out on a farm. You'd come in once in a while, with your father if you had some business here, and that was about it. So
How about we go see your father? Is his farm still out there?
Hank would know that his father's farm is still there, being worked by people who are not his father, but his father's off doing. What was your father doing again? You told me something.
He's did go into the wilderness to proselytize the savages about the wonders of Lathander for quite a while. I know that.
Yeah,
but he also might have been in a war. Although
the war
that
would have been
before.
The
right?
war would have been back, 20 years ago. So yeah. So part of the thing with his father is whether or not Hank is his actual child is unclear, but his father is all about giving chances to those. I hesitate to say evil races, but he's out there trying to preach the word to them.
Half evil races.
Something I just thought of that we should handle before any sort of combat begins, if it does, is those of you who are spellcasters should go into your character sheets, go to actions, powers, and make sure you set up whatever spells you have, because it's a new day. You would have had a chance to memorize whatever you wanted.
And was everyone back to full hit points by now, or should healing have occurred?
Hank would have been able to get off at least a day's worth in there. It's up to him if he healed you.
Yeah, that's 5d4 healing.
I don't know who else is down still.
Follow through healing.
I think you can click the spell now. Histon cast sleep on everybody. Or is that what happens when you memorize it?
Sorry. Trying to figure this out.
If you're in mode preparation, and then I don't even know if the display mode matters. You'll see like left and right arrows next to the spell names, and that can be how you set how many you've got memorized.
Well, that's some terrible healing.
Like Histon.
I don't know how to uncheck the check marks.
So that's 6 amazing heal points.
I would like 5 of those.
One sec. I might just need to.
You get 1 hit point back for when you sleep, right?
I gave you no, not unless you're resting all day, which you guys definitely didn't do. I don't know how you get your. I can click your spell slots and give them back.
What mode are you in?
That's a good question. I was on the whatever mode you were in. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you just like left and right click to?
Yeah, but it doesn't change the check boxes. Now they're all used again.
Let me try something real quick.
No, we do get a hit point for the travel day.
Yeah, I don't know about the
Characters heal naturally at a rate of 1 hit point per day of mild activity. Mild activity is defined as low activity, nothing more strenuous than riding a horse or traveling from one place to another.
Okay, have a hit point.
Complete bed rest is 3 hit points.
Okay, I don't know. I guess can you click the check marks to get rid of them yourself? I can.
Yes.
Okay, well then just do that. I mean, it's the same as if you were writing on paper, right?
I see.
I
Clicking
trust
on
you.
the right side of the checkboxes makes them go away, and clicking on the left makes them come back.
Weird.
Yes.
So if you look at here, you have 3 arcane spell slots. So yeah, if you do 3 sleeps, done.
Yeah, I don't actually have burning hands, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't remember you getting that. I don't know where that came from.
I think I just said I had it when we were testing things out.
Okay.
How many do I get?
You, I think, have 1 extra because you were photographic memory or something. I don't know if this crashed or if I just can't click. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still able to use the app?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I just couldn't do stuff with this. Oh, it's because the sheet was already open in the background. Never mind. Yeah, Sven, so you have 4 spells you can memorize. Just, it looks like you've got 2 magic missiles, a read magic, and a comprehend languages right now. I don't know if that's what you want, but...
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Okay. Now that that's done, back to the... Yeah, Alric seems to be talking a little more now. He seems very eager to get you guys somewhere other people are. Ever since you've been threatening to kill him, he doesn't even really seem to care where that is.
Well, Hank's not really a plans kind of guy, so other than violence, I don't know what to do. I'm out of ideas.
Is there anybody here seeing us besides?
Not really. You're actually kind of in an out of the way spot behind the temple. There's a graveyard back there. I mean, you don't see it on the map, but there was a rundown farmhouse you passed here. You saw a few people looking out at you. Everyone give me what would be a good roll? This game needs a perception type skill. I guess give me a wisdom check. Someone's bound to make it with 5 of you, but
So is that just magical defense saving
no. On your character sheet, when you look at your stats, strength, dex, con, int, whiz, just double click or click the little roll icon next to whiz.
Okay.
Or
I
bunch of us will make it.
succeeded by
really
14.
succeeded. All right. Well, most of you made it. You notice Alric. I keep wanting to call him Hank for some reason. Alric's eyes keep darting kind of away from you. But you guys see coming up, let's see, where I have that circle. Can I drag this in?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there. And you guys are kind of up. You guys are up in that area. You're seeing stuff right here. Man, I gotta get better at that. You see you kind of noticed these people when you were riding through to go to the graveyard. Some people from the farm, a man, a woman, and kind of older, like maybe 40s, and then like a 20-year-old woman are kind of walking up, coming to check out what's going on. They're holding pitchforks and they seem a little concerned. And Alec's kind of like making eye contact with them, like, help me out with these people. As you guys would notice, you turn and they speak up and they're like, what's going on here? They're shouting from, maybe 60 feet away.
Nothing.
Because to be
Go
fair, Hank is looking pretty threatening. Probably. I'm not sure if he still needs to be restrained or not. But and Alec's kind of starting to try to move towards them, away from you guys. I'm not sure. Let me know if you don't let that happen.
He knows where my sister is. I'm not going to let that happen.
Okay, so what are you doing about it? He's not running or anything, but he's definitely like backing towards them.
I mean, I would get between them with my morning star.
Okay, so you're basically making it clear. You're not going anywhere.
This
I
is
just
Hank.
need to know where my sister is, and then
Actually,
you
we
can
call
go.
out to the rest of the villagers and ask. We're looking for his sister.
Who? Aaliyah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's visiting her father.
Tell us more about that.
Who are you?
Relative.
Any
This is
normal
Aaliyah's.
any
this is
normal
Aaliyah's
person right
half-brother.
there. If Alric was a normal person right now, he'd just be like groaning, going, "Oh shit!" But nope, he has no reaction to that. Oh yeah, she's out. Yeah, I recognize you. I recognize you now, Hank. Yeah, you don't really recognize them, by the way. But you didn't know very many of the people well here. You would have stood out a lot more to them than they stood out to you. Yeah, yeah, she's out at your father's farm. The older two are kind of starting to keep coming towards you, and the younger one, the one who's in like her 20s, they're kind of talking to each other. You can't hear them from back there, and she starts going back towards their farm. Weapon-wise, they have pitchforks, so you're not overly concerned. But who knows? Puncturing weapons can be deadly. They're not brandishing. They're not brandishing them or anything, mind you. It's just like if you're looking for, oh my god, what are these people going to do us? Yeah, they have pitchforks. So
How spontaneously can you cast a spell?
you can cast it pretty quick if that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
one combat round is 6 seconds. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually not sure in Hackmaster if it is seconds or minutes. I think the book says both. First edition was minutes and second edition was seconds, and they probably depended where they copy and pasted from. Anyway, pretty quick. People can move about 120 feet at a normal pace in however long that is. So 6 seconds doesn't really work, but 1 minute doesn't really work either. Either way, you're pretty quick with spells. If you get your sand out, which is your material component for sleep,
I'm gonna get
the
my sand
casting
out.
time itself is 1. So yeah, you got your spell
I'll
ready.
pull my sand out.
It'll go quick.
Okay.
Are you doing it, or are you just ready?
I'm just pulling the sand out.
Okay. So if you do have to cast, you'll go on 1. They come a little closer. They're not quite right up to you yet. They're like, yeah, go check. She's out at your father's farm. She went to visit him. I guess Alric's been having drinking problems or something.
Actually,
let's go check.
Weren't getting along.
Well, before that, I'm going to ask. Sorry, forgot to do this. I'm Charles. Who are you again?
Who are you talking to? Them.
Them.
Damn it, they don't have names.
Well, I'm seeing if they're the ones they always went to dinner with.
Oh no. This is Terrence and Maria.
Oh, okay.
And then you don't know the other one because she's not. Yeah, I'm the Terrence and Maria. We own the farm right there. You actually saw like you saw these 3 when you were passing by. You also saw like a couple younger children out there.
Okay. So when did she head out that way? How long has she been visiting her dad?
A while. Her and Alric have been having trouble. Having problems,
Apparently.
He's been drinking a lot. What did I say it was? Maria and...
A T name, I didn't.
Terrence. Thank you.
Terrence.
Yes. You okay there, Alric? Should we take you home? Have you been drinking too much again?
I'm gonna get on my horse and I'm gonna go to the farm.
Okay. Anyone else?
Okay,
going
sounds like we're packing up here then.
Yeah. We're going to make sure Alric gets home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm sure that's in the same direction.
He doesn't
And
say
if it's not, I'll just say it.
unless you
I'll
say
just say
something to
it.
him, he's not saying a word to
To the
you
farmers
guys,
or us?
to any of you.
Oh, okay.
He
Hmm.
just kind of mutely goes along with what's going on here. You take him home, he's probably happy he's not dead, but that's about the
Mhm.
extent of his reaction. The farm's southwest of town. You guys are all riding out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, you get there. You go up to the house. Some of the farm hands recognize you because they've worked there for a long time, and you grew up there. They're happy to see you. Hank, how's it going? How was training? Oh, you're a priest of the Thunder now because I see your holy symbol and stuff. What was that like?
Where's my sister?
Oh, she should be in Orlane. We haven't seen her for a while. She doesn't come
When
to
was
visit.
the last time you were in town?
Not very often. We take our shipments usually straight to through Hamlet and then Verbobank. We don't really have much reason to go up to Orlane, unless we need a wagon wheel repaired or something. Probably, I don't know.
Is my father back?
A few months ago, when the snows first thawed. Is your no, we haven't actually seen your father for a couple of years. He sent a letter a while ago. Though. We're pretty sure he's still alive.
When was the last time you saw Aaliyah?
A few months ago, when the snows thawed. They were probably talking about roughly like February, March.
Do these people seem a little more trustworthy and honest than those people we met in
Yeah,
town?
they immediately recognized Hank. They seemed pretty warm and friendly towards him. Granted, the other people at the farm, they seemed more normal too. So really, Alric's been the one who's been really weird.
Okay.
Although I don't know, maybe there was something a little shady about the other guys. They were definitely whispering to each other, and one ran off. But that could just be, hey, there's some scary people here.
showed into town and
go get the kids inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll ask
But-
these guys.
But also, it appears they were lying. So do with that what you will.
We'll ask these guys. Yeah, have you noticed anything strange with the people in town? Like, well, I'll just start off with anything strange.
Aaliyah said something like that, but I don't really know what she was talking about. We don't spend much time in there.
That's probably for the best.
She said something. She said something about like she couldn't trust the temple anymore. I don't know. She wasn't real specific.
Well, they haven't been honest with us. Alric didn't know. Alric thought she was dead.
What?
Yes, he
She's
tried
dead?
to take us. He tried to take us to a gravesite, and it took him a while to find a stone without a name on it or unmarked.
What?
But
Alric would never do that.
When we ran into some other people, they told us, yes, she came out here to see her father. But if you haven't seen her for months, then they're all lying.
She hasn't lived here since she got married to Alric.
And hasn't come for a visit.
Right. No, I mean,
so
no, because her father hasn't been here. She's had no reason to visit.
There's something wrong with the people in town. There's something going on. I would stay out of town for a while if I were you.
I mean, we don't go there much anyway, but I mean, now that you mention it, people there are kind of. We did notice when we went in there, everyone seemed a lot more. Like we'd come through town and people would like pull back, and I don't know. It's like they were scared of us, though. Was the impression I got. I don't know. I did my business and I left. Your father's got a pretty big farm, by the way. There's actually a couple families that live on it and help farm the land. So you're talking to one or two of the main farm hands or whatever right now. You want to go check in the house or anything?
Well, Hank,
is it all right if? Do you mind if we stay here for a few days?
No, by all means. It's your home. We'll get we'll start getting a nice meal set up to celebrate your return. I wish we'd known you were coming. We would have, turned down the sheets and all that good stuff.
I think we're used to living rough.
Yeah, I guess. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do, Hank?
I want to get myself a detect evil spell and determine who we need to kill.
Sounds fair. Not a bad system. When you lack investigation skill, just
Lathander will
turn
point me
turn to magic.
in the right direction. Lathander will point my morning star in the correct direction.
It's valid. Okay, so does that mean you're staying here for the night, or I know you asked them about
Yes.
that. I'm not sure what your actual. Okay. Does anyone have anything they need to do today, or are you just kind of chilling out of the farm?
Think just chilling.
All right. There's no massively evil forces that come attack you at night or whatever. You're on a farm. That's fine. Day passes. No one tries to kill you.
Hey,
Ooh, I do more healing. Probably everybody is full now, I would hope.
Okay. Yeah. If you don't blow your rolls, that should be. I'm reading Detect Evil real quick. I'm pretty sure they have to be either very, very powerfully evil or intent on evil right in the moment that you're looking at them. Anyway.
Yeah, that was 16 hit points worth of follow-through healing, so I assume that's enough.
Everybody all full?
Yeah.
All right, well, if no one had plans, hey, next day comes. There you are. Ready to go randomly walk around town until you find someone evil and then start attacking them. That won't look crazy at all.
That's not random. That is the will of Lathander.
That's profiling, my man.
maybe you should
that's alignment
go to
profiling.
the temple. Yeah, maybe you should head to the temple and speak to the priest of Lathander that's there.
Was there anybody in the blacksmith shop besides that guy?
Nope. When I don't know who else went in the house with Hank. It definitely looked like a family home. It looked like there was a child that had been living there. Maybe was even living there and just not present right now. But he was the only one present at the blacksmith shop. There was a burned down inn right across the road. There was a carpenter shop just to the south, and there were definitely people there. And you saw, a couple farms nearby, and there seemed to be people at those farms. Other than when you first ride into town, the one in the south, that one was kind of like a decrepit old ramshackle place that looked kind of empty. So
When you cast sleep on people, does that make them upset?
it makes them asleep. If they don't
Do they
know that
what happened after they...
If they saw you casting it, then
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't make them forget. But if they didn't see you, if you were like hiding in a bush, or I don't know, whatever, didn't see you, didn't hear you, then yeah.
I confer with my party members. Can we snoop around his house, see what's up?
Whose house?
The weird guy.
So you're kind of like saying, can you just drop it on his house from far away?
No,
and
no,
then
no,
just
no,
walk
no.
on up there?
I don't know.
I was going to say the answer is
he's
yes,
asking
though.
if
Well, I mean, I will see if there is a welcoming party for us. But I would want to just check out the mayor and the head priest and like other. I think the mayor was already compromised. I think, right?
No idea. I mean, we haven't met him.
Let's take a.
according to the letters, I
need
think
a
so.
I need a 2-minute break. You guys can all take a break, or you can talk amongst
Sure.
yourselves. But I'll be right back.
Okay, sure.
So I'm curious, like if we, depending on if this is a cohesive town thing, it's going to be the high ups, like the mayor, and filter down. I mean, eventually I would be everybody. I don't know if it's cast by someone or it's a plague or who knows. But I'm interested if they'll all have their stories straight now. But I would especially want to talk to the head priest, whoever that may be,
Okay.
before I start burning buildings down.
What was the
Well,
building next to the blacksmith that was burned down?
I think
There
it
was an
in-
inn.
It was an inn.
There,
Okay.
I think there was. I mean, based on the map, it looks to me like more than one is burned down by that blacksmith, like right next to it, kind of.
No, it's
I
like
have
we
returned.
didn't get the impression that the other town folk had gone round the bend. So I would presume probably Eric just told them, hey, she went back to, her dad's house or whatever.
Yeah, but
but
that, you know what I mean?
what?
Why not tell us that?
Because we're gonna go check.
Okay.
So until I have confirmation that she's dead, and obviously that will involve murdering some people probably, but Hank's a pretty violent guy.
So I mean, it sounds like the original priest is still around, but maybe compromised. Whereas there's a new priest that might be the problem. So
Yeah.
Be interested to see if the new priest is well versed in Lathander or not.
I totally forgot Joseph was with you guys. I wonder how all that looked to him. You guys saved my life. It's cool.
It's not
He's
always
not
this
just
bad.
gone in the morning.
Okay. He could walk home from here. It's not that
Did
far.
we get him a horse, or is he riding with the gnome?
He probably could, but I'll leave that up to you. You might want to get him a horse if you think he'll be with you in more places.
That sounds good.
Someone will have to spend some money, I guess. Did you guys mark off cash for those, by the way? Or something?
I
or something?
thought we just lost the gem.
That's fine.
when
as long
I
as
sold
it
the
was-
gem, I kept a little bit of change for other stuff, but otherwise, yeah, it went to
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot about him.
Let's see. How well did you know the cleric that was here, or did you know the cleric that was here?
You knew the guy. What did she say? He
I
retired.
mean, the guy that was originally there, I would have known fairly well, I think.
Yeah, you knew him well. She had talked about a new one who came, who she liked, and then she talked about how he got kind of weird, and then there was some woman who was there then too as a priestess, and that was kind of, I think, the last letter or one of the last letters. But the guy that you really knew, like one of her letters basically indicated he's not there anymore. I don't know if he retired or moved to I forgot what I said. He's not there though.
So, if I remember correctly, Don Lord Obramo is the one that your sister liked. Maybe we should see if we can talk to him.
Yeah, that's right, Abramo. Thomas, Morning Lord Thomas was the one that Andrew knew, but is no longer there. I guess I didn't say what happened to him. I had it in some version of it. Anyway. Yeah. Sven and Histon are quiet. What are your guys' thoughts?
I kind of want to snoop around that house, but if
Which house?
the blacksmith guy's house.
Gotcha. Elric.
I want to do whatever Hank wants to do.
That's kind of where I'm at too.
All right. Well, Hank, lead the charge. Where are you guys going? Or if you're still discussing, that's fine.
Well, I'm curious if Gareth Primo is still in town.
He is the constable. Is that right? Did I remember the names
He
right?
is a
No, not the
priest of
constable.
some kind.
The guy who was supposedly looking for some temple out in the swamp.
Oh, she's the one he met. She met him at a store.
I'm
She-
assuming
Yeah.
he's gone now.
You
Already,
have
but
no idea who that guy is.
Who
You've
knows
never
how
heard of
long
him.
ago that was? She didn't date her letters for some reason.
Do people do that usually?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
she didn't.
actually.
Yeah, I guess that becomes more and more important when you get them all at once 2 years later.
Yeah, I guess I mean I would go to the temple first.
Okay. Is that
Do we
what you
wanna
guys
go-
are doing?
Do we want to go down the road so everybody sees us? Whoops. I drew a thing.
You would basically be coming in from that south road if you take the most direct route back. You'd end up going right past Alrich's shop again.
I would like to do that, and if we see him outside, I will friendly wave to him.
All right, everybody on board.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Sure.
Then
How
yeah,
do you image
go.
that you've closed? Sorry. Oh, is it? Are we in Orlane?
it should be in the images.
I'm back. We're good.
Okay. Yeah. So riding past the shop, you don't see Elric outside. You don't hear the hammering of a blacksmith hammer, unless you're going to investigate. Though, keep moving on up.
Do we think he is gone now? How early did we get here? This is normal business hours, right? It's not the weekend, is it?
As early as you would like, since you have control over that. On horses, it's like less than an hour into town.
So like 10 a.m. ish, like normal should be started, I would think, business type hour.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's not hammering nonstop all day, but you don't see him out in, like, you can see the area where he works, and he's not there. He could be inside drinking, for all you know. I mean,
Okay.
I'm just saying he's not outside.
And I'm looking around for any kind of a welcoming party to come see us.
Yeah, like, Elric talking to his buddies and them springing an ambush on you. Yeah, nothing like that happens. So you get up to
Yeah, I think he's.
Go ahead.
I don't know that he's. I don't think he can devise such a thing. I think he is. His programming is, limited.
You get up to the. I think I have a map. Let me grab it. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to drag it in. No, I know I did this. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm about to share a map with you guys. You should have a temple loading, maybe.
Yep. It looks like it's there, just hidden for the most part because of light.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unhide part of it here because there's no reason this should be hidden. There are big gates outside, which are currently open. There's a courtyard all around, and as you come up, it's just kind of like the doors are wide open. That's normal for Lathander temples, assuming there's not weird weather. Just keep the doors open to invite everybody. And there's that, oh, there might be flavor text. Hold on. Bam. Ignore the name America. I changed it to Lathander. But I forgot to update the text. So yeah, you got a very fancy room in here. You got a big statue of Lathander up there. And you see a priestess in the room who comes up to greet you, because obviously, horses make a lot of noise coming on up. She meets you. I don't know. I'll throw you guys on the map just in case. In case you start trying to kill people. Which you would never do. Go ahead and position yourselves wherever. Wow, that tile on tile makes it really hard to see. Where is she? I got an image for her somewhere.
And then probably one more outside for dude with our horses.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I thought I had him on the thing. I must have deleted him off the combat tracker. Poor Joseph. I'm not very good at navigating this app yet. Joseph apparently evil. Let me fix that. There, now he's on your team. You guys can put him wherever he's dealing with horses, you said?
Middle-aged human male. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Those are some tiny horses. Can someone make those big?
Something weird with the characters. Our names are super small.
Yeah. Some of that stuff. It might have been when I resized them that one time by accident. Well, whatever. You know who you are. Something is very weird with this map. That's what I'm getting from it. Dave's guy
It is a bad omen.
Dave's guy looks so tiny compared to everyone else.
All right, I'm svelte.
Yeah.
What do we know about the religion of this temple?
I know all about it. I can tell you
Xander?
all about it.
Is that your god? You're the cleric of that
Yes.
guy? Teach me the ways.
He's basically your standard. Like, it's not a very organized religion in terms of like serious hierarchy across the lands. It's regional, and it's just go out and be groovy and cool in a standard adventuring kind of way.
Yeah. Groovy and cool.
Be excellent to each other.
All right. So
I
yeah.
want to be part of this religion now.
So this woman, high priestess or priestess rather, it's taking me forever to get her on the map because I'm bad. Man, those names are tiny. Hello. Can you see her?
Yeah.
Man, what is
We're
going
looking for
on?
Don Lord Abramo.
Oh. He's not feeling well right now. He's resting. How can I help you? Oh, you're a fellow. I forgot what your exact title. Dawn Greeter.
Are
I think at your
you
level.
a Don Lord?
Yeah, she gives you the proper title, which I don't remember. But yeah, she is.
That's a good sign. Okay.
She's. Let me.
Does she look high level?
Like,
Can I
what is-
take her? That's what I heard.
Yeah, I don't know how you would determine that exactly.
Well, I guess Histon could just cast sleep on her, and we'll see if it works.
I'm
I
down.
mean,
Let's
He knows
not.
how many hit dice he affects, right?
technically true.
Let's make that option like D or E.
Maybe option N as in never.
You've been in our adventuring parties before, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to head
We
it
go
off.
through those letters a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Does she seem like unemotional and detached?
No. She seems pretty normal. I mean, you're kind of looking around for other people that have the same like lack of reaction to anything that he has. Is that kind of what I'm getting? You're
Yeah.
trying to be aware. Okay, yeah, no, she's not doing that. How can I help you? Why are you? What brings you to the temple?
My brother-in-law's clearly been possessed, and my sister is missing.
Who's your what? Who?
Alric has clearly been possessed.
Possessed? What are you talking about?
He is not right. Have you seen Aaliyah?
Aaliyah? Yeah. Yeah. Last we
When?
heard she was going to see her father
When?
Who told you
a
that?
few months ago. She did.
Well, where was she going to see him?
Her and Alric were having some problems. Where was she going to see? At his farm, where she grew up.
Why did she think he'd be there?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to their family. I guess maybe she thought he had returned. I don't know. Is he there? I don't keep tabs on him. I know he was a great war hero. That was, before I ever came to this area. I've never met the man myself.
So she wasn't there, and neither is he.
Oh, that's strange. I don't know what to tell you though. Now, Alric, he's been having troubles. He's not himself lately. Drinking too much. He's been at the Golden Grain Inn a lot, just drinking, and I guess that caused some problems. So she took her daughter and they left.
But no one seems to know where they left to.
I didn't follow him. You worried something's happened?
Yes.
Especially since upon arriving yesterday, Alric told us she was dead, and then tried to find a grave in the yard behind us.
That's really strange. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Has he been acting weird other than the drinking?
No. He's been doing his job. I mean, I hear him working out there. I hear the ringing from here.
He's not working this morning.
Oh, well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep tabs on everybody. Yeah, this map is all messed up. Your health bars are all weird too.
Oh yeah, they're really small too. Is it meant to be? Hold on. No, they're 5-foot squares.
Yeah.
I just wondered if it was something like that.
Ah!
Ooh. Wait.
Clearly, she's evil.
I've done it again. Yeah. So that happened. Anyway.
I really need to speak to the Dawn Lord.
He is not available right now. I maybe you could take a time. Maybe come back tomorrow. Talk to him then. Hey, your things are almost readable now. I don't know why. other than Joseph here.
We seem to be missing a horse, though.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, he's not available right now. If you'd like to, I could try to schedule an appointment with you for tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, you're just standing there staring at me. It's a little unnerving, to tell you the truth.
No,
Actually,
I
I'm standing
leave.
here. I'm
I leave
standing
the
here
temple.
staring at Hank.
Well, Hank just walked off, so
All right, that's our cue, guys.
By the way, the mini did not accurately represent it, but she does wear chainmail, which isn't totally unusual. It's a little unusual to do it in town, but Andrew's walking around in chainmail, so hey.
All right, I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and walk
found the
around.
missing- I found the missing horse. Hey, Andrew. What's the range on that, and how long does it last?
Like 10 minutes plus if it's a 10-minute turn.
Sure. $120 yards. 10 feet by 120 yards. Hey, Andrew. You're getting just the faintest evil vibes off her. Which is not
That's
something
all
you would
I needed to know.
Which is not what you would expect from a priest of
And
Lathander.
then I want to get on my horse and, ride around and look at people, particularly Alric, although I don't think he will.
Yeah, you ride over
measure
there. So here's the thing, and you would know this about the spell. Only something like a higher level priest or a demon or like really bad things detect
well, I
this
mean, evil controlling spirit, possessing spirit might be enough.
Yes, that sort of thing.
Since possession was our working theory.
Just you're like let's say Histon decides his alignment is evil. He's probably not detecting evil right now, unless he's thinking about how he wants to like torture a pony. Then maybe it would show up as evil during that. So, just riding around, you're really not turning anything up. But you're just riding around up and down the streets.
Well, I want to see if
a lot of people are poking their heads out and looking though.
Oh, good! I can mark them off the list.
Elric is not at home.
All right. Well, I tell everybody that Lathander told me the priest is evil.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want to do with that?
Did the rest of you leave with him, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want us to do with that information?
I like how you ask Andrew questions and he's just silent.
I don't know that we can take her, but I would like to try. I don't have any super secret, hole in a tree out in the woods that my sister would have left plot relevant information for me.
No, unfortunately, you did not have secret communication set up in advance.
Damn.
Oh, I lied. She wasn't wearing chainmail.
Even better.
My bad. Anyway. Okay, so you ride around for at least 10 minutes. I don't forget how long that spell lasts. Time passes. You ride up and down the streets. Nothing jumps out as evil, other than her faintly.
Yeah, Lathander wants me to kill her, so that's where I'm at. I don't know where the rest of you guys are.
That
seems a tall ask.
Yeah.
She's evil.
I get that, and I'm not disagreeing with the part about taking her out. It's the ability part that's the issue.
Again, Hank's not a plans kind of guy. So.
Well, you keep telling us that Lathander told you he's evil. She's evil. So is Lathander going to help?
I assume so.
He's given me these 4 first level spells.
Great.
By
Do
the
you not
way,
have some way of smiting down someone
J-
incorrectly claiming to be a cleric of your god?
I mean, he'd be on board with that, but no, you're not getting bonus spells if that's what you're asking.
I mean, I could do a divine intervention check, but I'm not real hopeful that would work.
I'm just gonna call out, just so it's on everybody's mind, that you do have options that aren't direct confrontation. But
Like
direct,
sneak
this is
in
this
and
is Hackmaster, and we haven't hacked anything yet. So there's also, I'm on board either way.
you can
I know
try to
Adam
sneak
kept talking
in.
about sleep spells. I don't know if he still has a plan for that or not.
Yeah, I still want to go check out that blacksmith shop.
Well,
Slash
he's
There
not.
was-
There.
It sounds
He's
like
not there.
he's not there at all. You don't need to sleep in.
Nobody
You
there.
can just walk in.
There
Yeah.
was nobody else in the temple that we saw.
We didn't see anyone. Supposedly he's back there somewhere.
Right then, no, there wasn't anyone.
Okay. So my sister is either dead, has been taken, or left town of her own accord.
But if she left, where would she go if not your guys' family farm?
So
if she didn't go there, that means that she was being chased or thought she was being chased, because they'd go get her there.
Did you have another place to go?
I don't think so.
So, as we were going around the temple, because we went like around back to the cemetery the one time and all, is that open doorway in the front the only way in that we saw? No windows or anything?
I mean, I know the temple. I would know.
Or that?
did you see that, Adam?
I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I guess we can see if she leaves the temple and then go snoop around.
Well, again, I was asking the GM, are there any other ways into the temple but that big entryway?
No, not. Well, you could climb the wall. Which I can find the height of. It's not super tall.
Is there some way from above or something?
Oh, you're talking about the main building part? Well, you could climb that. I thought you meant the outer wall.
No, I don't care about the outer wall.
Oh, you're saying is there like a
Well, maybe
back
the outer
door?
wall too, but is
Are
there?
you saying
yeah,
is there a back? I don't know. You'd have to like get back in there and start walking around.
Well,
Yeah.
Hank would know, wouldn't he?
Hank would know.
Oh, that's fair. He would know.
Or even any windows?
Let me look at that map again. I believe.
Yeah,
he
we'll
is.
use this super underground secret passage that only I know about.
Well, Hank. Yeah, Hank would have seen a decent amount. Let me make sure I don't give you bad info here.
Have there been modifications to my temple?
Not that you know of. You don't know of any entrance other than the main one. You have been to the second floor one time, so you know that as you go in, there's a door on the right, like in the middle of the right wall, leads to a long hallway that has some various statues of like plants. It's like the area that's for worship to Shanti, the agriculture goddess or whatever. You follow that hallway, it kind of wraps around. You go upstairs, and you know what? I'm just going to reveal that part of the map, actually. That'll just be easier. Stuff you have seen. If you're still looking at the map, you should be able to see it.
Yep.
And that is stairs to the second floor.
Yep. And I'll get some second floor. Well, I'll probably just tell you what's in the second floor. You've also been in this room here, which is dining hall, because you've been invited to dine there a few times. Because of, your interest in joining the church, basically. And then upstairs, you know what? I'll just share that too. Bam. this computer's chugging. It must be loading for everybody.
Yep.
Basically, you've been up to a meeting room up here. Which, make sure I get the right one. Yep, right here. So that's about what you've seen. I don't know if you saw the second floor, if it popped up for you. If not, here.
It has now, yeah.
That's
Yes.
what you're familiar with. No,
Okay.
no real window access. Easily anyway. Like if you could shrink down or something, maybe you could get through some windows. But they were built to make it hard for thieves to just, climb into the second floor and loot the temple blind or something. I felt like someone had a question for me. I don't remember what it was. Maybe that was it. Oh, you talked about watching. Where were you thinking you'd like watch from, or what was that plan?
I mean,
Anybody?
we could watch the blacksmith and see if there's any activity there. Kind of watch from afar.
I mean, it looks empty. We could just go in right now.
Yeah, we can check it now, but see if anyone comes back or checks or looks at it.
I already checked it out, guys, while you were talking. I poked around and I found that the little girl's dolls and all her toys were still there. In case you think that's interesting. So she's either scooped up or is still there.
I suppose people would have noticed if she was still there.
What's in the northwest corner of the temple grounds?
That would be where some of the servants live.
Okay.
All right. Is anyone looking for info? Are you planning to just camp for a while and look at something, like watch something? I feel like we're all kind of waiting for someone else to say what you're doing.
Yeah. I guess we could set up and wait for a little while. Just keep an eye on the blacksmith, probably.
Okay. Someone draw where you think you're going to set up.
Probably one of those burned out buildings. Actually, those might be worth investigating anyway. Did we know why they were burned out?
No, that's not something that you guys know. It happened sometime after
Is
Andrew.
Where's
Does the
the
inn
general
have
store?
Here's
Does the burned out
here's-
inn have a second floor that is still intact?
Ish, yes.
If I can be on the second floor such that if the priestess left the temple, we would know about it, that'd be great.
Okay. So you kind of want to watch. So you're trying to set up there so that you could have a view on the temple and keep an eye on the blacksmith shop. What are you doing with your horses and Joe? Because that's going to give away any sort of, hey, we're trying to be stealthy and watch here.
Well, Joe owes us, so he should probably kill the priestess for us.
Oh,
Maybe we could tell Joe to head out of town a little bit and set up somewhere.
Or are we all going to go up and camp at the top of the?
honestly, if he's going to head out of town, set up somewhere, the farm's an hour away. That would be the place.
Okay, that's probably good. We could always send
Well,
him back with the horses.
What are we doing? What is our ultimate plan at the moment?
That's a great question, ain't it?
I thought it was were we either going to watch the blacksmith or watch the temple? Where do we want to go?
I mean, I don't think Arik knows anything.
I think we try other people. Ulrich was
Theoretically, the Dawn Lord is theoretically in the temple that I know and trust, but I would like to find evidence of him being alive or not.
Is it possible to talk to Ulrich right now? Is he somewhere we know?
No, you don't know where he is.
If he's not at the blacksmith, he's probably drinking at the inn.
Yes, I should
So
have
where's-
rephrased. It's not that you can't in any way talk to him. It's that you don't know where he is right now.
Oh. I want to go
Which one
ask him about the
is-
burned down buildings.
Who do you want to ask?
Ulrich.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to find him.
I look for him.
So, are you going off on your own?
I'm gonna go look for Ulrich and ask him some more questions. Does anyone
I'll-
want to come with me?
I'll go with.
Okay.
Okay.
Where would you like to start looking? One thing Andrew did, and I assumed you guys followed him, he kind of rode around town.
Yeah.
He didn't go knocking on doors or anything, but he was kind of doing a spot check of the town.
Yeah, Lathander only wanted me to kill one person.
Ulrich's not just laying around outside, so unless he's in a bush.
I checked the bar,
All right.
tavern.
Histon and Sven, was it, are going to the bar.
Yes.
What are the other three doing?
We were gonna try to find an interesting place to set up and watch the temple.
Okay,
Well, before
I-
that, how about
I-
we go get supplies and talk to the shop owner, and then send the horses on back from there.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to the store?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anyone in town that has a basement full of rats that needs clearing out?
Just for the 12 XP. But then you have to disappear for a week. Okay, so there's a store right here that would
Okay.
have it's kind of like the general store.
Yep.
The
'Cause
inn
I think that was in the letters
that
as
the
well.
other guys are going to is right here. All right.
Okay.
And Joe
All
is
right.
with you at the store, or he's already getting sent out of town.
Sure. We'll
At the store.
Okay.
we'll take him to the store with us and provision him.
Okay, Andrew, which place
And
were you
then,
going, or somewhere
and
else
then-
entirely?
Well, I'd hate to miss everything, but
Going solo right now is a bad deal. Don't
I-
do it, please.
I didn't know you could get your guy on the map by yourself. That's cool.
It's just a token.
I didn't hear where you said you were going, Andrew.
I guess I will go with the tavern party.
All right. Interesting. So,
But I don't think there's a reason to have him leave town unless we're going to pretend that we're leaving town or we actually leave town.
Well, where are we
Well-
going to have the horses in the meantime? Just down below in the burned out building, so it's obvious where we are?
Well,
There is-
you can come down the road with us.
there's also a stable, actually not too far from the inn, if you just wanted to actually stable your horses.
I'd rather almost stable them out at the farm at that
Well,
point.
maybe we can get rooms here and see if they try to kill us.
I mean,
Always a good idea.
it's the best way to counter a trap is to walk into it and then
To set it off.
let it go. All right. Let's see. Let me get the inn loaded here. Bam. All right. It's a pretty nice inn. We got a couple patrons in there. You got the innkeeper. I don't know if I'm going to drag people on here or how I want to do this.
Hopefully, a
Uh,
fight won't break out, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, there's a couple people sitting at the tables. Innkeeper behind the bar. Andrew, Sven, and Hank, Sven, and Histon walk in. Charles and Ralston, I believe, are going to the general store.
Correct.
Let's get back to them in a minute. So at the end, what are you guys looking for in particular here?
Is the guy blacksmith here, Ulrich?
No, you don't see him at any of the tables.
All right. I ask the barkeeper about the burned down buildings. Well, I say, hey, I'm new in town. I noticed you got some burned down buildings. What's going on?
It's kind of a big, hefty guy. What are you talking about? The inn, the foaming mug. Yeah, that burned down like a year ago. I don't really know what happened. I don't mind having less competition, I guess.
Why didn't they rebuild it?
I don't know. Haven't seen them and since it burned down. We looked though, there were no bodies in there, so I don't know. Maybe they burned it down themselves. I have no idea.
Have you seen my sister?
Bit of a mystery. Can't say I've seen any orcs in here.
Have you talked to Ulrich recently?
Ulrich, yeah, he was in here last night.
Does he seem
What did he
normal to
say?
you?
Ulrich, yeah, he's fine. What do you mean? Hey, Andrew,
Yeah.
how's it going? Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, no, can I get you guys a drink?
What time of day is it?
He points at a board behind him. It's like a silver for a pint of beer.
It's like
Like
10:30, 10:45
Or
a.m.
get you a meal.
ish.
Got good stew.
Sure, I could use a bite.
All right. Prices are a little high here. He wants a gold piece for a bowl of stew and some beer.
No thanks.
Meanwhile, at the general store, what are you guys doing there?
Diddle-a-doo.
Hello?
We're
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say probably buying provisions for a couple days since we're not eating them out at the farm.
Okay.
And then asking like, have they seen Aaliyah in a while?
Aaliyah, nope, haven't seen her.
Do you know where
since,
she went?
Yeah, she died last winter. Got sick.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Her and the young one. Anything I can get for you? They're I guess they're getting you your food or whatever, but your rations.
I don't know that I want anything beyond that, but
They're kind of eyeing you like they're wary of you. You're getting that vibe.
okay.
Like they've been told to look out for us.
I don't know. That's your own conclusion to make, but I mean, to be fair, as you've been riding through town, lots of people have been backing away, going inside their houses. The whole town, everything's weird. No one quite acts like normal people would, in one way or another. Anyway, back at the inn. How do I switch maps? I need Alt Tab. This is terrible. What you doing at the inn?
I think I'm about ready to leave here.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem very fruitful.
Is anybody else here?
Did you end up getting your food? Did you pay him a cold, or did you be like,
No,
nah?
it's too much for me. I'll just munch on my figs outside.
All right, well, okay. He turns away and starts, I don't know, cleaning some glasses or something.
Are there
Clean some
other
mugs.
patrons here?
Yeah, there's 6.
I asked them similar questions. Do I get similar responses?
Buy me a beer. I'll tell you what you want.
Sure. How much is a beer?
1 silver.
Sure.
Oh yeah, what do you want to know about the foaming mug inn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a dragon burned it down. He laughed. No, I don't know. It just, it burned down. What do you want?
You know
No.
Ulrich?
Yeah, good guy.
Has he been around recently?
Yeah, I was drinking with him last night.
Hmm.
Did he talk about us?
Who are you? No, not really. No. Probably would have mentioned. I'd remember if you mentioned. I was pretty drunk, but I'd remember if you mentioned an orc.
All right, I got nothing else.
Back at the store, you guys got what you needed. You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you going?
Just out to the street to wait for the other three, I guess.
All right.
For the moment.
You other three.
Yeah,
I think we're done in here.
I'm
You know,
finished.
if you guys need a place to stay while you're in town, we got great rooms here.
Yeah, we saw your prices for food. No thanks.
Aw, come on. I'll cut you a deal. We'll take 3 silver off the cost. You know, since you're family of Ulrich. You did say that, right?
No, we didn't.
Oh, well then, never mind. He doesn't say that.
Okay.
I thought you said, "Where's my sister?" or something like that. But maybe I'm thinking
And
of
he
the priestess.
said, "I haven't seen any orcs."
Oh, okay. I thought there was a follow up. My bad.
All right, I will leave the inn
Okay.
and wait for instruction.
You guys are all out in the street. It's a very exciting time. You're all wondering,
So
where
are
is
we-
the stuff to hack? What is going on?
So, are you wanting to try and just keep an eye on everything without them knowing we're here? Is that the goal? I say as we probably head back over across the stream and
With your 5 horses.
Yeah.
My goal
6.
is to find
6.
John Lord Abramo.
Okay.
If he's alive, he'd be at the temple.
And how
Okay.
are we going to go about doing that? Are we camping out and waiting for her to leave? Are we trying to break in? What is the plan?
Well, I mean, if you're wanting to camp out, I'd say let's send the horses back to your father's farm. It's close enough we can get back to him if we need them later. And that way it looks like we're not here, or we left, right?
Yeah, I agree with that plan. Let's do it.
All right. Are you guys riding out of town and then like sneaking back in,
Yeah.
or are you just slapping the horses on the butt and telling Joe have a good time and then?
No, we ride out of town.
Okay. Are you coming back in during the day or at night?
I think at night sounds good to me.
And where are you planning to head? Are you going to that burned out inn? It's still decently. It's better. It's more intact than the ruins you were just at. You haven't gone in yet or anything, but
The inn is next to the blacksmith, correct? And
Literally.
not near the temple?
yeah, literally
I would
right.
Is there
be-
somewhere closer to the
Well-
temple we could use?
There's a building between it and the temple, really.
You could if you did go up on the second. So like, the downside is burned out building, probably not the most stable, great place. The upside is it's not completely burned to the ground or anything. It looks like there was a fire, but it's not like the place burned down.
The building north of that, what
So if
is it, a
you
one-story or?
you won't know without investigating, but you could probably get on the second floor and have a view if the second floor is good. You could see over that other building, you think.
Yeah.
The building in between you is somebody's farm, and you've seen the people. So it's going to be hard to go be in their farm short of doing something about them, which maybe you will do. I don't know. Alternately, don't go in a building at all. But
So yeah, my vote is sneak into the.
Those
Just
are-
hide out. What?
those are 20-foot squares, by the way, too. So the distance is 300 feet from like the end of the temple. That's if it's a well.
Was there anything closer to the temple that wasn't
trees?
that we could hide in?
Trees? I guess.
Trees? I
Hold
mean,
up.
is there a wooded area enough that we could at least attempt to hide in it?
I mean, it depends. If you guys are wearing your chainmail and you got your shields and all that, I mean, you're gonna maybe crouch behind some shrubberies and hope for the best. You know what I mean? There's not
Okay.
no dense, heavy woods or anything.
So it sounds like the building is the best idea.
I think so.
You guys agree? All right.
Go ahead in the graveyard at night. Nothing bad will happen. All right, you guys come riding back into town. I don't know.
No,
we
we
walked
left
back.
our horses.
Walking quietly back into town at night, right? And you're going to the building?
Probably not up the main road. You know, we're trying to be, if not sneaky, at least
Sure.
unobserved.
You're doing your best approximation of stealth.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta get this lady off here. And Joseph's not here, right?
Correct.
All right. You get to that foaming mug inn. There's a cellar that leads down, and there's you go inside, and it's kind of like the fire was on the first floor and seemed mostly contained to the first floor. Other than on one side of the building, it kind of went up. How it burned like that is anybody's guess. But yeah, you see stairs. You could get up. It seems, as long as you're watching your step, you're probably safe. You probably don't have to worry about the floor collapsing or anything.
Okay.
All right, let's go up this door then.
You probably have to rip a couple boards off. Actually, it says it's boarded up, but I don't know who would have ever boarded this up, so no. It's not boarded
I'm
up.
hoping there's going to be like a whole Evil Town Hot Fuzz meeting that we're going to see.
Hey, Al, as you're walking in, no one else really notices this. You get a bad smell as you're walking past the cellar. Actually,
Hey, guys. I smell a smell. It's coming from the cellar.
I actually take that back. Everybody
That's,
except for Ralston.
that's weird. I have an acute sense of smell.
Oh, do
I
you?
didn't smell anything.
My bad. He was an elf. He had a higher chance. I thought he was the only one who had a chance. But anyway, yeah, something stinks down there. It's kind of like a swampy, rotten smell.
Well, that seems ominous. Should we go see what is making the smell?
Well, I don't know what smell you're talking about, but sure, let's go.
All right, we head to the cellar.
So you kind of pull off the door. Well, you don't pull it, but you pull open the door. You know, it's one of those outdoor cellars. You know, the big doors that you open to get down in. And Ralston smells it now too. A big bad smell comes wafting up out of there. Actually, you're almost choking on it.
What kind of a smell, you said?
It's like a really pungent, swampy smell.
All right, let's go investigate what this is.
You guys have any light? Because it's dark down there. Or, let's see, who has infravision?
I have infravision.
I also do.
Yeah.
Send
I
those
have a
guys in
lantern
first.
with me if we need it, but
Someone roll me a 10-sider.
Which one is better?
Who rolled first?
Hank.
Hank with a 6.
All right, you guys are starting to. Well, are you going down there without light, or just one person is going down there without light?
We're sending in the dark vision people first.
Okay, which are
Team Dark Squad.
Hank and Ralston and Histon?
Yeah.
Ralston is
I'm
not
sorry.
in there.
Sven.
That's what I meant.
yeah,
Who's
Ralston
who's,
and Charles
who's,
are
lead,
hanging out
who's leading the
outside.
way?
Not me.
I would lead the way.
All right.
Go, Hank, go.
Something comes rushing out of there at you. Unfortunately, I didn't apparently not have a map for this, so I gotta pull something on there just so we have a grid.
Does it look friendly?
Okay.
Do you just
No.
want to bring up the other?
You know what? We're just gonna do it in our heads.
Well, you could do the other end map, right?
It's like outdoors and it's like in a cellar stairway, basically.
Okay.
So who's ever in the lead is the one who's dealing with this. You might pull up the combat tracker. That might be the best way to deal with this one. Just need to click a button. These identified? I don't want them to be identified. Yeah. Whatever. We'll deal with it. You start going down, and right about the time you're starting to see something moving down there, you see that it's coming right at you. It's some sort of lizardy reptilian creature. There's 3 of them. You're like down. This is Sven's in the front, right? Or was it Hank?
Hank is in the front.
Hank's in the front. So you're kind of have to go single file down in here. You haven't gotten too far. You're like 5 feet, down this thing. The smell is terrible, and I actually need everyone to give me a poison save.
Oh boy.
How does one do that?
On your main tab of your character, there's a poison in the saves. Drag it over and roll it, and you need to get higher than that number on D20.
Yeah. I got her. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Just the people going down, or everybody?
Everyone might as well do it, because if it ends up mattering, we'll see. That was not a good save. Who failed?
I did.
I did. Sven and Histon.
How about you, Hank? Were you okay?
I am fine. Lathander protected me.
That's good. So, how about the other 2? Did you make it?
I made.
Yeah, we both made it.
Oh
Are
man,
these
4.
warm-blooded in an infravision kind of way, or no?
They're warm-blooded enough for you to pick them up. They're definitely much cooler than.
Okay.
You guys
not
both.
getting the
This smell is so
undead vibe.
overpowering that you guys just lost a couple points of strength, and I modified your things.
Do I just fall
Yeah.
down?
So these stinky lizardy creatures are rushing out. And they're carrying. I guess you'll see as they get closer. They were only at like 15 feet away. They were kind of hiding down there, carrying some stone axes. They also seem to have claws. And go ahead and roll initiative or decide what you're doing. Let's just go first. Hank, you're in the front. What are you doing?
I better get a weapon out because I'm stupid
Okay.
and
So
bash
just
it next
at five-
turn when
at
I
five-
roll it badly.
Just add 5 to your initiative. Yeah. Who was next in line? Probably Sven. What are you doing?
I do the same thing. I have to get a weapon out, and I will attack as best I can, given that it's single file down a stairway.
Okay.
So I should be rolling initiative as
Yeah, I guess do I want to be backing up or no? Are they going to run away? I don't know.
So the cellar itself, just give you kind of an idea, is not huge. It's maybe like a 30-foot square. It wasn't. It's got to be a little bit bigger than that. Maybe like 30 by 40. You obviously don't get a good look at what's down here because you're using infravision and you're immediately getting attacked by something. But yeah, basically this is going to take place right on top of you as you're coming down the stairs. So it'll be single file unless you manage to push away in or something. The other 2 of you, what are you doing? Or Histon too. Histon's next. What are you doing?
Can I cast sleep? Maybe, possibly.
You can. There's a really good chance you hit every single person.
Oh, we're outside.
That's okay.
I mean, how far back are you from the cellar entrance, though? You guys were all standing around it a minute ago.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say probably only like maybe 5-10 feet off because we thought we were all going in.
All right. Well, that's what you're doing, Sven. I'm sorry, Ralston. Uh-oh. What'd you just...
I'm gonna have
No.
what happened?
Some code just blew up when Sven... Probably because he wasn't... Yeah, I don't know.
I thought we were rolling initiative.
No, it's fine. I'm sad some code just blew up. Which might mean stuff's broken right now. Should be terrible.
I was gonna pull a sword and stay outside because is it bright enough outside for us without dark vision to see? Is it like full moon or something?
No. No. One moment, guys. So I was working on some code right before this, and I thought...
So I have -1 to attack, and I'm not sure why.
Is it from your strength going down?
No,
His didn't go down.
my strength didn't go down. I should have +2 to hit.
I gotta fix something.
And
I'm
normal
not sure what
encumbered.
it's gonna do. There. So yeah, so I was sorry, I was working on some initiative code right before the game, and I thought I put it back, and I didn't. And I need to, everyone reconnect in a moment. Sorry, I gotta put this down for a minute. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
I assume you're about to get booted out.
Yeah, it booted us.
Yep, booted.
Mine's like not closing. What's going on? That's weird though. That code shouldn't have been there. I even remember talking to Eric about it. I was like, I better put this back. All right, it has returned. Let me see if Sven can roll initiative now.
I will.
Yeah, Sven can roll initiative now.
All right.
Everyone can reconnect. Sorry about that.
Connecting.
This has been the least hacky game of Hackmaster ever.
I tried to hack at least one person. I was stopped.
Yep.
Not by me.
We should just burn the whole town down and let Lathander sort it out.
So these things kind of let out a screech as they come charging at you. And they don't have initiative because that was broken, so...
It's still not. It's still loading for me.
Oh, that's fine. I rolled for them.
So yeah, unless I'm missing something, my attack modifier is -1 on my character sheet, but it should be +2.
Is your proficiency missing?
I redid it to make sure it was both Hackmaster version of the proficiency and
your
Hackmaster
proficiencies
version
are-
of the weapon.
Gone. There's no proficiency for me to select on you.
They're listed here.
Did you delete them?
Weapon proficiencies.
What is going on?
I
there?
redid them.
Like I literally can't select them. That's definitely the problem, though. Let me just add one. There was an update God.
I mean, on my sheet it says Mace, Footman's, and Morning Star right above where you put test.
Al's got proficiency. Billy Idol gets it. I'm gonna delete your Morning Star, give you a new one, and see if that magically fixes it. Everyone get reconnected?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. Their weapon was screwed up or something. Should be good now. Better?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. I got something going on with weapons where data keeps disappearing from. Anyway, go ahead and roll for your actions.
In theory, I already rolled because like I tried to roll for initiative again. And
Yeah,
then,
it's fine. I actually rolled for you, so because you were my test case to see if it was working again.
Gotcha.
Oh, it didn't save the.
Wait, what?
What?
Do I?
Do you actually have a -5?
That's what I'm questioning all of a
you
sudden.
might.
Does the short sword have a -2?
Yeah, they're fast.
Then yes, I have a -5 because I have a -3 from my dex.
Hank, do you think there's a reason your reaction's +5? Are you
My
really low
reaction
dex?
was, well, I didn't have my weapon out because I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
+1 from dex, +2 from weapon speed.
Histon, you
Yes,
just got to
sir.
click on the initiative next to your spell if you're casting your spell.
Let's see here. The 1?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Maybe? What?
It should be like a yellowish orange box to the left of your spell. There you go. So you go on 5.
Why is it D4?
Because you had
Oh,
big
is it-
components out.
I gotcha.
All right.
I believe he said he always carries sand in his hand at all times.
Yeah, I'm not going with it. So
Unless he's reading another spell.
the first lizard thing, really the only one that can get to Hank, comes charging at him with a hand axe, which for some reason it has a. Where is the hit? It just comes out of the dark, swinging at you, and hits. Oh, that's a good roll. Oh, you don't get to see the damage. Oh. And I didn't have you targeted. This is the worst day ever. I'm going to reroll that damage. That is so much worse. Yeah. I'm going to turn on my rolls. This thing comes out of the dark, and in one reality, it does 10 points of damage to Hank, but in the other reality, it does 1 point of damage to Hank. Unfortunately, that's the reality we're in now, and his chainmail soaks all of it. So these things seemed a little surprised that you guys were just, randomly coming down into their lair. By the way, no, it's not normal that something like this would be living in town. Just before anyone's like, well, it's D&D. Sometimes monsters just hide in town. This would not be normal. I just hit the button and we jumped to... Oh, God.
I think it's a troglodyte. Oh, they're labeled on there too. Okay.
Yeah, I thought about fixing it, but it was already taking me long enough to get everything going. Charles Dodge. Oh, God, it popped us over to the...
temple map.
You know what? It's cool. I'll just drag those guys on there. Ah! I'm having a rough time tonight. Centerface. Here we go. They're on there. We don't need them, but now it'll stop dropping me to a random map every time someone's turn changes.
Well, except for someone who's not on this
so
map.
you don't necessarily
Oh.
know what's going. Wow, you're an enemy too. Let's fix that. We don't necessarily know. You don't necessarily know what's going on. Other than they started going down there, not really expecting any trouble, and all of a sudden, bam! You hear some sort of screeching creature
Yeah, so I don't think I can
And
get
it's not
up to
impact
attack them,
enchainment.
can I?
Yeah, you'd have to fire through like 4 people, I think.
Well, no, I'm not trying to fire through at all. I meant
Oh, okay.
melee. It
No,
hasn't come far enough out to
really,
attack,
right
has it?
now, Hank's the only one that could probably
Then
attack.
Holden, keep a watch out the rest of the town to make sure nothing comes and attacks them.
All right. The other one down here, Hank, is trying to press up on you, but there's really no room. Ralston, you hear stuff going on.
Yeah, I have to wait for room. So if they back out, I'll see if I can take a shot at something that follows them.
Sven, right in front of you, you see the Sin attacking Hank. You can't really get at it easily. Anything you'd like to do?
Can I thrust at it or no?
Not really. Hank's kind of between you and it. And you're kind of, you're in like a cellar stairway, like an outdoor going down. It's not big.
If I pulled out my longbow and an arrow, would I be able to hit the ones in the back? Next turn.
You would stand a good chance of hitting Hank, but you could try.
No, I won't do that. I guess I just take a defensive posture. I don't know what else I can really do.
Piston.
Yeah, it's sleep
This-
time.
Whoa, this is going to be exciting.
What do I just roll my spell?
I guess just roll 2d4, I think it is. So the interesting thing is these are higher hit dice than your party, which means your party is affected first. So, Sven, give me a percentile roll.
What should our next party be?
I assume you're aiming this like right down at the bottom of the steps, right?
Yeah, as far back as I can.
Right. Yeah. Okay. To be clear, you definitely are in it, the area of effect, just because
that's
you
fine.
you can see like at most 15 feet, and that's actually being kind of
I'm
generous.
gonna.
Well, good job, Sven.
I'm gonna play Joe in the next party, if that's okay.
Sven, you get the opportunity to attack because as you're sitting there trying to think, maybe I should get my bow out. Hank collapses in front of you. You hear everyone else collapsing behind you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing in front of Hank collapses.
You said everyone else? Isn't don't we have a half elf?
That's who's standing.
That is me.
Oh, I thought you were a full elf.
He's a full elf.
Sorry.
Okay.
Elf, yeah.
I figured out how to sleep to people. It's good you have an elf in the party. Who didn't I get? Ralston? There we go. Yeah, so Sven, suddenly it's you stepping over Hank, should you desire, as this other thing steps over his buddy. Although the other one looks a lot more confused about what just happened, so I'm not going to give him an attack this round. However, you can step up and get an attack in with your longsword right now if you'd like. You were kind of ready to do it.
I will do it.
All right, go ahead and target. It would be number 2.
All right, give me a sec here.
You just control-click on his name, I believe, and then roll your attack.
That looks to that. Yes, targets. Yes, troglodyte 2. Will attack. Oh.
Well, roll that again to see if that actually happens. That's just a stroke of bad luck. All right. So, yeah, you were a little thrown off by all this. And as you step forward, you trip over Hank laying there before you. And you're just going to go a little slower next round.
That was your chance to get best hit.
I know.
Just add 3 to your initiative next turn. I can do that for you.
That was his chance to get only hit.
and this thing's going to get a +2 to attack you because you're off balance. New round. I'm not going to ask most of you what you're doing. Sven, what are you doing?
I will attack. So I guess I'll roll initiative.
Okay. It's a good roll.
Can you kick Hank at the same time and maybe wake him up?
Well, I mean, I tripped over him, so
You know, that's actually fair. Let's give it a decent chance. Let's give it like a 70% chance. Hank, you get stepped on a lot, and it wakes you up.
Fucking Histon.
But you'll be getting up this round, basically. Go ahead, Sven. You're up before it is. I don't know how those other ones are on 12. That's a problem. But
all right.
it's
so
going with their worst. I see.
I'll roll with it. Roll to attack, right?
Yep.
1. Oh my god.
Did you say one of them went to sleep too?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
If only he had one more hit die, it would have gotten another one too. Okay. Well, Sven, we got to work on those dice rolls.
Yeah.
I just rolled initiative instead of an attack on you. Let's try that again. And let's try actually targeting you. He hit you, for sure. So since steps over its buddy, a little confused, comes swinging its hand axe at you, taking a little chunk out of your ring mail and three points that go into you. And Hank, you can roll initiative on this new round. How long does sleep last? I think for a while, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty long.
Hours.
I'll check.
It's a good spell though. It's just a little too good sometimes.
5 rounds a level.
All right. If so this is interesting because Hank, I'll allow you to actually kind of get yourself into the room more if you want to be attacking, or back out because you're kind of underneath Sven.
Can I coup de grace the sleeping one?
No, even you can't coup de grace. Basically, if combat's going on around you, you can get a free hit on it, but that would definitely wake it up.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. Sure. Let's roll initiatives. Sorry, everybody who's asleep.
Bam.
It was your chance to finally have some combat tonight. You got it. You got some combat. Hank's really good at initiative rolls.
I was asleep.
Fair. All right, Sven, you're up. This thing. I mean, looking around, these things don't have anywhere to go anyway. They're nice. Roll to confirm that. Unfortunately, with severity -3.
Yeah.
That can't be right. You have no. Oh, you're at a strength penalty right now. You
Yeah.
lost some strength because of the smell. That's why. All right. Well, you hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Is he medium?
You technically crit him in the foot. It just doesn't do any
medium.
extra damage. Yeah, medium. Sorry. That smell you're gagging on is really holding you back right now.
Wait a minute. I thought the
That should be good.
okay.
It's damage.
Best hit.
Huh.
Hank, which way were you going? Oh, you're going deeper into the room then, and then you're gonna be hitting this one. Okay.
I should go wake everyone up, but I'm kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's maybe a thing. I don't
So
know why
wait.
he's getting a minus. Well, that thing's hacking on you, Sven, but he's not able to make any contact. This other one's gonna end up targeting Hank since Hank moved in. Okay, no. Hank will go next turn. Everyone else snores peacefully. Hank, it is you. You can roll initiative, Sven.
Okay.
I assume you guys are just attacking. If you change it up, say something. Hank, you're up. You roll to hit this guy because you could crit, but otherwise, I'm just gonna say double damage. I don't remember if you actually get double damage, but we'll do it. So just roll 2 attacks. Basically, he doesn't have armor, so this won't matter. For 2 damage rolls. Make sure you target number 1 as the sleeping one.
Targeting.
Control click on him. I apologize for not having the battle map. That would have made this much easier. I guess I can do it down here. All right, you messed him up pretty good. That would be enough to trigger a threshold of pain, so he's probably passed out again. Yeah. Good job. You didn't really wake him up. Or you smash your Morning Star into the side of his head, and he isn't dead, but he's crumpled in a ball, clutching himself. So he's no longer asleep, but that doesn't matter. Why did... Oh, I hit the round button. My bad. Go ahead. I lost the initiative, Sven. Just go ahead and roll your attack on one of them, and then I'll have them move.
Oh, that added my strength twice, which maybe it shouldn't have done.
That's okay. It's fine.
So roll damage.
Yeah, you hit him.
Oh, yeah.
You got a pretty good stab there. These things are like snarling and barking, like they're trying to call for help. You don't see anything else down here necessarily that would help them, though. Okay, this one is attacking Mrs. Hank. The other one is attacking Sven and manages to connect. 3 damage, Sven. Your armor soaks one of that.
I like that it hit me.
Oh, did that? My bad. I had the wrong guy go. Well, let me give you your 2 health back. You can get your own armor point back.
I did.
Oh, did you already give yourself the health back too?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I guess no one's waking up the party, so...
We're being loud.
You are, but does that... I don't think that matters for this one.
It
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
It's the only way Histon will learn.
You need damage.
Yeah. I mean, I'll count a good solid kick, too. But usually it would take a round. It's just the way I described the fumble. I gave you the freebie. Go ahead and roll initiative, guys. We'll just crank through these rounds really quick, I guess. You
So
don't
this
need
is
to
the
wait.
last round we're out, right?
I thought this lasted for hours. You tell me.
It
It
says
says 5 rounds a level.
Rounds,
Oh.
But that's probably 5 rounds out of combat, I would think.
Technically, this is stupid, but they say rounds are rounds in combat. They're combat rounds in combat, and they're non-combat rounds if you cast it out of
I
combat.
get
So actually,
to
yes,
go
you guys
this
will.
round.
You guys will be getting up.
Do you wake up 1 round faster?
Why? You lost me.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is round 6. Yes.
I'm gonna remove slot from you guys. Basically, I'll say you guys are getting up right now because I think I.
Yeah,
Messed
it
around
takes a
earlier.
round to get out of sleep.
Where are we at? You guys rolled? Sven, do it. Troglodyte 1 can't go because he's collapsed on the ground.
I missed.
You guys wake up to the sound of some furious combat down below. This one is attacking Hank. Okay. They'd be doing better with their bites and their claws, but Hank, he got a solid hit on you while you're busy
Ow.
hitting his downed friend. Sven,
Yes.
you also take a hit.
Oh,
3 damage. Apparently my rolls are hiding again.
No, we saw those.
Oh, weird. That told me the damage roll was hidden. Oh, it's hiding the part that some of it was absorbed. Okay, whatever. Hank.
That was weird. I don't know why it rolled twice, but I guess it was the first one.
You had 2 guys targeted. You don't
Well,
anymore for some
let's
reason.
do it.
Just target 1 and reroll. So just so you know, number 3 is the one who was kind of further in the room that started attacking you. Number 2 is the one that's been fighting Sven this whole time. Number 3 is the one attacking you.
All right, I missed.
All right.
Like a dork.
Yeah. We're all okay. You guys wake up and basically
Oh, okay.
that was this
Well,
round.
This is
right?
the round. This is the round we wake up. Okay.
Yeah, you're getting to your feet right now. So new round. Go ahead. So here's the problem. You can't really get down in there. You could be ready, in case someone falls or something. But if you're doing something, if you're casting sleep again, let me know. That'd be great.
Think about it.
Tell us if you're going to do it. We'll run away, so it'll affect less of us.
I'm panicky, all right?
Apparently.
All right, go ahead and roll your nits. If you're doing something special, let me know. But otherwise, Piston, I assume you're just chilling out right now. Oh,
I want
you
to
rolled
get away
something.
from the fight.
Fair enough. Charles Dodge, what are you doing? What was that net for? What are you doing? Just getting ready with your short sword?
Getting ready with short sword if I need to step in or anything.
All right, well, you'll be the first one there if that happens.
Yep.
Earl of Sandwich, how about you? Keep attacking?
yeah.
All right, let's
So
see if you can drop somebody here.
I miss.
Bad luck. This guy still rolls around in pain and plans to do that for the near future. Andrew,
Oh, I guess I should roll the hit first.
probably. Now you can roll damage.
I think you should do it in that order all the time.
It's like it was meant to be. So this thing, you smack your Morning Star into it. It stumbles against the wall. It's barely standing. Yet it is still up. Ralston, you hear lots of shrieks of pain down there. You can't really even see what's going on very well down there because of the dark. It's nighttime. There's no light. You don't have infravision.
That's cool. I'll back up some just in case another sleep spell comes our way.
You're 30 feet away. 31 feet
Yeah.
away. All right.
Yeah. I'll look out around town, to make sure nobody's coming. Because they, like you said, they seem to be screaming for help or whatever.
Hank, this one's not happy that you're beating up all his friends, so he completely misses you, like you do. Yeah, bunch of whiffs. The one that was stumbled against the wall is weakly swiping at Sven with a hand axe and not pulling it off. Histon, you're able to get away.
Okay, excellent. Yep.
All right. All right. Just roll your nits again. Okay. Charles, Dodge, you're still pretty much standing there waiting. You actually don't even need a nit. You can just sit there waiting, I guess.
Actually, I guess I'm going to try to go in case something comes from the town. Go hide in shadow somewhere.
Very good. Oops, that was too many rolls. Boy, you're lucky the first one was good.
Run.
I could see those.
I know. I have to toggle them on and off. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
It's dark. You feel well hidden either way. Yeah, this thing's still attacking me. That's what I like to see. Did not confirm.
Oh, but my honor.
That is the opposite of a crit right there.
Ow.
He nicks you with his hand
I
axe.
better change targets to that
Sven,
guy.
it's time for you to hit this guy and drop him. That's not how you do it. That's not what you need to roll. You need to roll higher numbers. This thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's got nowhere to go, so it's got to keep going. It wants to get out. That about fits with how it's been going for this thing. Does not fumble, but fails to connect with Sven. Just weak wide swings. Ralston, you're 31 feet away. You do anything?
No, I'm keeping watch toward the town. Make sure nobody's coming.
Tank with the big miss.
This is an epic battle.
This really is. Stin, how's it going out there?
It's going great.
All right. Initiatives get it done. You know, if you guys backed out, you'd make short work of these things.
I don't want them to get away.
Well, that's fair. But then there's a
They
sleep
could
spell.
Kill town members.
Say
Before
that
I
like
do.
it's a bad thing.
I was like, wasn't that your plan? Maybe you can recruit.
He doesn't want to lose the XP to them. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll initiative unless something
yeah, okay,
comes
that's
from
fine.
town.
The guy rolling on the ground is got the best initiative. Ralston, anything? I'm just gonna start skipping.
Sorry,
you I'll start skipping you guys unless you say something. Hank.
Okay.
I think he's finally. You got him. The one Sven was fighting drops to the ground as Hank packs it from the side.
Are we doing follow through, or was that a talent?
What?
Is follow through damage a talent?
Oh yeah, no, you can do that. You can do 6 points to the other one. I'll mark that on him. You know what? I don't think Troglodytes surrender. Otherwise, that would be a good move. He attacks Hank with renewed fury after seeing both of his buddies go down. Does 1 damage. He really just wants to make you spend gold on new chainmail. That's pretty much his plan. Sven.
Not even my chainmail.
Attack that one, or am I in position to be able to attack?
Yeah,
that
you
one?
can get it. You're down in a small cellar. You're basically. You know what? You could move in. Maybe someone else could get up here now.
All right.
Go for it, Ralston.
Or you could just drop him. That would work too.
I'm too far away.
And it's dark. You don't really see down there. All right, well, you heard him. That one's dead.
Throw a torch down in front of you if need be.
All right, crank out your initiatives quick. We'll end this. It's not going well for them. By the way, the smell as you've been fighting them, like it's gotten worse in the sense that you guys can smell it like even out like 30 feet away. It's like they're exuding it during combat.
Can
but
Dave
it's you're not making your save or
31 feet
anything.
away?
31 feet away even. Or I don't even know how far Histon went. How far did Histon go?
All the way.
He went away.
That is a miss again.
This is exciting combat, let me tell you. Hank,
Ouch.
you finally actually felt one of the hits. All right.
Well, now I'm angry.
It says you're slapped. I should remove that. Go ahead.
Oh, that was an 18, but it missed the field.
That was a solid hit.
I think that's best to this
Well,
point, isn't it?
The one on the down guy probably was actually.
I don't think that
Okay.
should count for best hit.
Fair. Well,
It was a
It's
down
up.
guy.
that's up to you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop it to Ralston. I was trying to click something else. That one collapses, so at this point you can finish them off. He collapses from the pain of the solid blow. So it is a quick coup de grace, if you wish.
We wish.
All right. Well, we'll stop there, and we will investigate what the heck some troglodytes are doing in the basement.
Oh, we should
Next week.
stop in right after there's light source in here. Really, that would be much better.
I mean, whenever you want me to put a lantern up, I can. But yes.
Your sister's body is not down there, if that's what you were worried about.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me make sure we can save everything we need. And just so we have it, I'm going to give out the experience for those guys. Somehow, some way. Never mind, I can do it next week. It's not like you're going to level up in between sessions anyway. Anything I need to take care of, bookkeeping-wise,
should
between games?
A priest trainer in the bag of holding would be good.
Whatever. Some of us are close to getting a second level before you are. So
I'm already got enough for second level, but I'm sending you a list of my talents and probably skills that are gonna have some code modification, Derek.
Yeah. Or workarounds. It's probably the real answer, but okay. So yeah, not much combat tonight. That's weird for Hackmaster. Let me hit save and
We should have killed the villagers with the pitchforks. How much experience are they
I mean,
worth?
do you really want alignment checks already?
you guys got
they were threatening us.
there was a lot of treasure in that adventure, that first adventure.
There was. It was quite nice.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting everyone to be second level, but well, I guess you won't be because you'd have to go train. We'll see when that
Yeah.
happens.
We don't have the cash for second level.
How much is it?
1,500
You might.
a
We have enough
week
for one or two.
per
you do.
week.
Yeah,
And that's
only,
if
it's
Derek,
1 week. It's 1 week. It's 1 week. That's
Well,
all you got to train. Extra weeks
all
are
the-
optional if you want to learn extra skills.
No. It says it says that the GM comes up with a number.
Yeah.
That's determined by how you've played or some such. It's very vague.
Sure.
I haven't read the DMG, so I don't know.
Sure.
And then it's that number of weeks.
Yeah. It's typically 1. Unless there's something weird going on, it's 1 week plus you can go for extra weeks, which is really expensive, but it's a way to get your skills
It's the
boosted.
same.
Although in my
1,500.
opinion, you should be able to go whenever you want to get your skills up. It shouldn't have to be part of the level up. So that is how I would prefer to do that.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to get my maps better organized next time so I don't have to spend so much time finding the right thing. Because that was frustrating.
See y'all next week then.
Yep.
Yep.
Good night.
See ya.